Gail was right.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for joining us. We are OneinTwenty. I'm your host and dungeon master for this evening. Where we last left off, our group of intrepid adventurers had finally left Westrun and had made their way through the Bramblewood Forest. After spending one night in the Bramblewood and being attacked by a pack of wolves, Randall had decided to cast a field of protection around the rest of the group. As they lay there in wait, keeping watch, not trusting the magical sphere, they hear a strange, unearthly sound in the woods. So they ran off to investigate. Our dear ranger's animal companion got wounded during this exploration, and the group had decided to hunt the creature, but then decided probably best not. As they headed further down the Bramblewood Road, they came across a strange halfling living in the woods by himself. They talked to him for a little while and determined that he didn't need help with this creature. It seemed not to bother him. So they head down the road further after spending a night with Lichen. They headed off into the town of Newshire in the Bramblewood. Everyone there was very stoic. No one talked much to them. Everyone seemed sad and depraved. When they got there, they started asking questions to where Ego and Demigra had learned that this town makes sacrifices to the spirit in the woods. And they went to go talk to the elder, which is where we are picking up tonight. Also, those of you who are not aware, there is another companion in our party, George LaForge, who unfortunately up until this time has not been able to join us, but this week he has graced us with his presence due to modern technology.
Hey everybody.
Danny! Love you.
Woo! Daniel! Good old Danny.
Alright.
Do you want me to describe myself, or?
Yeah, go ahead and describe yourself, what you do, give a brief physical description too.
Alright, hi everybody, my name is George. I am a 5'5" tall wood elf with dark brown hair that I usually keep in a loose ponytail. And I am an artificer, which is basically a magical inventor. I have the unique gift to infuse mundane items with magic, and through this process I can craft various machines and potions and such.
Alright. So,
Numbers are in my bag. The pencil case.
so, Geris, you were magically put to sleep by Randall.
That's right.
And Lucius, you are still intoxicated. And Randall and Butch are kind of babysitting you.
I thought I followed them inside. They go inside?
Okay, so it was Randall and George who were babysitting you. That's right. So, the three of you, as you walk into the elder's house,
as I open the door, I kind of like knock on the door at the same time. Actually, no, we don't walk right in. I knock on the door first.
What was all that?
It was a knock.
You can't just... Alright.
If I make it unique, they will think me to either be
friendly or interesting.
Or just a weirdo.
That is another possibility that I have not considered. I will do more calculations.
You do that.
There is a 15% chance that they will think me a weirdo.
Who's that?
Ahem. It is me, Ego, and Demigra, and Butch. We are visitors and we wish to speak to you.
Can I like put my head in the door? Like, that was cool.
I love it that
I get, like,
creak
a-
happened right when you were about to open the door. Just for the viewer's sake, that was not a soundboard. That was in our music.
Wow. Okay. So, the elder opens up the door and you see this withered, balding man. Has a few tufts of white hair that kind of stick out, kind of bedraggled and strange. As he looks out at you, you can see he's wearing very earthy tones and some heavy furs. He seems to be kind of cold, despite it being. There's a little nip in the air. As he opens the door and looks at the three of you. What can I help you with?
We wish to ask you some questions about the town. We are new in the area and would like to know some things.
Tavern's a good place to know things.
We were told to ask you.
What do you need to know?
May we come inside?
Come inside. He opens up the door begrudgingly.
Can I like quickly like really shuffle in there like see kind of like going like looking at it.
Butch hurries in past you two.
Yeah. I sit down on the nicest looking chair as hard as I can.
Also, you may have to speak up just a little bit.
Right. Okay. The nicest chair you find is it stands, but when you sit, it kind of rocks back and forth, and it's not a rocking chair.
Can I rock it? Like a rocking chair?
Yeah, he can rock it.
His little
Can I
legs
keep my own
dangling.
leg? Can I keep my leg?
As you guys get in, you can see that this house is not much more than a little shack. Bottles, pottery, herbs, spices, all laying strewn about on different tables lying around. You can see a bedspread that's elevated off the floor, but just slightly. There are a few embers in the fireplace, though not any substantial fire itself.
Now, what we wanted to know. Demigra, you seem like you wanted to speak.
So what happened last night? We heard that there was some kind of sacrifice to something in the forest.
We make sacrifices to the spirit of the wood in order for protection and a good harvest.
How long have you been doing these sacrifices?
For as long as I've been here, about 400 years.
And you started these sacrifices?
Well, not just me, but I was told by an odd fellow that it might be the right way to go. Since we started doing it, he seems to have not destroyed our village.
So
Who was this odd fellow?
Gray-haired halfling.
Gray hair.
what do you know about a halfling living out near the forest?
Halfling living out in the forest?
Yes, he claims to keep this town protected from this demon.
There's a halfling who makes his rounds every once in a while, offers healings, gathers herbs.
What race does this guy look like?
He is an elf.
Okay, so
Yeah, pointy ears.
I'm sorry. The halfling that suggested this idea of a sacrifice. What do you know about him?
Not much. I remember his face. He seemed kind, but he seemed an awful lot. It was definitely toward the end of his life when he might have told me this.
Do you have any idea what happened to him?
I imagine he hobbled off, finished whatever journey he was on, and got out of this godforsaken town, and died at peace.
This is very sketchy. I feel like that halfling is our halfling, drinking from the river of youth, or whatever it's called.
What do you know about a possible magical river in the forest?
Travelers have claimed that there's one for years, but I have been here for 400 years. I've traveled out in the woods and I've never found such.
Now the halfling we are talking about, he says he's lived here for 500 years. Do you know this?
A halfling that does the healings, and he's been here for about 300.
Plot holes in his story.
I know it.
I cannot believe we slept in his house.
So,
I didn't. That's what I thought.
can I look down my shirt like that and see if my gray hairs are still gray or if they've turned back to brown?
But they're your gray hairs, they are gray.
I just keep that to myself. I don't know.
I think we need to talk to that halfling again.
Yes, but I do have more questions. Have you ever seen the beast that you are sacrificing the women to?
Once, a long time ago, I was out in the woods, picking herbs. Came across this strange pile of rock, stone, and what seemed bone and blood. I went to investigate, and then all of a sudden I turn around and there's a creature with a deer skull atop its head standing well over 3 feet above me. I was lucky to make it out with my life.
How tall is this elf guy?
The elf, he stands, even in his slowly declining state, still stands close to 6 foot tall.
Have you ever seen this creature in the city, in the town here?
Since we've been doing the sacrifices, no, I hear a scream by the time I go out to peer out the window. It's gone. Although there was more commotion the other night than normal.
What happened?
There was another newcomer who came through the town. Was all interested in why we seemed so solemn that day. And then when we told him of his ways, outsiders don't seem to understand. He must have got some crafty ideas because the creature didn't seem exactly too happy last night.
What did this newcomer look like?
Old, weathered with years, still seemed relatively strong. Lots of scars.
Was that Adris?
This was last night.
When was he here last?
Newcomer
was here yesterday, stormed off midday, and I assumed that it was him who came back.
We were here. We could have made it in time.
Where did he go?
If I knew, I would tell you. But I don't. I don't make it my business to poke in other people's business.
He is a friend of ours. Is there anything you can tell us?
Wonderful. I can tell you to go tell him to sod off. Because he may have just made tonight one living hell for the rest of us.
Do you feel the creature will come back?
I'm sure he will. Tonight we may have to look at bringing someone else out.
Let us check the inn.
Yes. First, I hate to ask a possible difficult question, but how are these sacrifices done? Are these people taken by the creature? Or
They're tied to the maypole and left for the creature to take them.
has anyone ever seen who or what takes these people?
Not that I'm aware of, no. Like I said, by the time I'm right by the maypole, and by the time I even sense the presence, it's gone.
So come back tonight.
Yes. We should look for Idris first. What can you tell us about the creature?
Tall, scary. Seems to bring a pack of wolves with it wherever it goes.
Wolves. What kind of wolves?
Old wolves.
We were attacked by wolves the other night.
Consider yourselves lucky that he wasn't tied along.
He may have been watching us.
The boss got too close. That's why he attacked him.
Yes.
Then he let us go.
Perhaps he is scared of us. Or preparing for us. Do you know anything of its weaknesses or anything? Has anyone you know tried to fight it and survived?
There's some chap in the tavern. Blind Bill, they call him. He had a scuffle with the creature. A long time ago. But everyone knows Blind Bill is a few berries short of a pie.
It could be an apple pie, though, so we should be okay.
I can go to an apple pie.
That does sound nice. I do kind of wish that I still had flesh and a body to eat it with.
Buddy, you don't know what you're missing. Apple pie?
Why was the one time I actually had a human
Do you
form?
mind? I would like to get to my supper.
Oh. What
Hold
you
on.
Oh yes,
what's
one
for-
more thing.
What's for dessert?
Do you guys have a bakery here
Okay.
in town?
Most of the women make their own bread.
This is gonna be feeling similar way, you know? This apple pie, I gotta go with it.
Yeah.
Do you think Blind Bill will have apple pie?
Get
Two
out of
reasons
my
to go.
house.
Right.
Can
Real
I
quick,
thunder outside?
do you know where he lives?
I know he stays by the tavern frequently. Most people just kind of take him in. He's a bum.
I thought his name was Bill.
No, I'll explain later.
I am unfamiliar with this slang.
It's fine, I'll tell you later. So, Okay. You have a nice day.
You as well.
Have a lovely day. And if you try to sacrifice another young lady, perhaps I
Ooh.
will sacrifice you.
What do I see
Good
when
job,
I get
buddy.
the door?
That was so rude. I cannot
Are there
believe
any
you did
houses
that.
nearby?
Let's just
I am fuming.
Yeah,
Can
there
you see
are
the steam
quite a
coming
few.
from my
This
orifices?
hut sits a little
I can
further
see. You look like a
outside of
teapot,
the
buddy.
town.
Let's just
And
go for it.
behind it, you can see a maple. Once you get outside, it's a dirt and like gravel road where you see Geris sound asleep and the
Can I
rest
wake
of the
Geris up?
party. Yeah, go ahead.
Look at
Okay.
that.
Yeah, find some pie. Pie?
Pie.
I'm down for some pie. Apple pie. It's apple pie time, baby.
What's wrong?
Apple pie time.
Gotta stand him up.
Are we walking up towards this?
Yeah.
Guys.
Well, too many guys. There's only 2 of us.
There are like 7 of us.
Right. I never took math.
Well, our 8th it might be here in town still. We must go to the tavern immediately.
But apple pie.
There might be pie at the tavern. Let's go.
That's a lie.
Okay, so-
And I just bolt for the
As he
tavern.
bolts, yeah, I bolt with him, but then I beeline to like the nearest house, and I just knock on the door really hard.
Yep. And then I'm just running like the robot in iRobot.
Right
Just
behind.
ting,
Me
ting,
and Boss
ting,
are
ting,
directly
ting.
behind.
Geris watches Butch from afar, look for pie.
Pie.
Did anybody go into the tavern yesterday?
You hear the door opening slightly. Can I help you?
Hey, baby. You big pie.
Oh.
No.
Hey, Bush, how'd it go? Did you get pie?
You don't like what I call the baby.
Dude, don't call her baby. You're not
The
Geris.
baby.
No.
baby.
You're not Geris.
Lucius
You don't have that right.
Lucius is
Still get over here.
So Lucius, he sees everyone else running. So Lucius goes up to Geris, and he tries to jump on his back, so he can ride Geris over. He goes to jump on Geris's back.
Are you willing or?
Okay.
How strong are your legs, boy?
Little noodle.
You have to roll strength so I can carry you. I got a 12 with disadvantage.
15.
No, I don't carry him.
As you jump up on Geris's back, both of yous come straight down into the dirt.
So Lucius picks up Geris and puts him on his back.
He rides him like a God, what was I gonna say? C-3PO.
Oh my gosh, he's got a little Gale backpack. His arms and legs are just like tucked on top.
That's the Gears way.
I'm going to witness all of this happening in quick succession. Face palm, and then follow at a leisurely pace at the back of the pack.
Good old George.
So is he carrying Gale away then?
Yeah.
Gale, come back!
Without my consent. I'm literally
Gale,
trying to
use your
break
legs, man!
it.
He's still wasted.
As he's running. Backpack!
That's a Gale pack to you.
Oh, backpacks don't talk. So shut up.
I follow.
So, you guys make it to the local tavern.
I immediately bust open the door and I kind of stand like this and I go boom, baby.
And as he's like standing in his pose, you just see Demigra and Butch just walk up, just normally right behind him. Not necessary, but okay. And I start looking around.
I also look around.
Lucius comes into the door and he stops like really abruptly and he wants to send Geris flying.
Can I like try to grab him too? So it's like we can both pull him out and put him out.
He actually takes him off his back like this.
Oh
He
no.
throws him.
So you just see Demigra and Butch just walk up. Roll for investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Oh,
17.
That's a 21.
To throw Geris, I got 23.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
You got it.
he's throwing.
Ah!
As you hit one of the tables, you see drinks fly up into the air.
Could I have been like reaching and just look over past his shoulder?
Yeah.
And see it?
Lucius. Oh man, backpack go boom boom.
Hey, sorry about that. You know, if I had money, I'd buy you another drink. But my frenemy, threw me.
Hey bartender, can I get another drink? Another one, please.
You give him another drink, I burn this whole building down. With
Whoa,
you in it.
whoa.
Oh, sorry, that's not the Geris way. I would only burn half the building down. Because I can't really throw my spells right.
Take it easy, Gale. Gale. You need to chill out.
While I look around for Idris. I got a 21 for investigation.
Okay. No one bears any resemblance to Idris. Off in the far corner, you do see someone who's wearing a headband over their eyes. You can see stars all around their eyes, like licking out from the band. And he sits there, and you can watch as he kind of feels around for his drink sitting on the table.
I think that's Bumble. Is that Bumble?
I'll talk to Blind Bill and you talk trying to ask for Idris.
Okay. Yeah, Blind Bill's probably better than Bumble. Alright, yeah.
Billy Bum Bum, if you will.
I like that one.
Yes.
Good
I will go talk to Billy Bum Bum if you go and ask about Idris.
No problem.
And I just walk over to Blind Bill's table. I take his drink and I slide it into his hand and say,
Hello.
Who's there?
It is I, Ego. I had a few questions for you.
Yeah? Well, questions to a blind man comes at a price.
And what is that price? I already put your drink in your hand. You seem to be having a little trouble.
He slides the cup towards the sound of your voice and sloshes it around.
What do you want me to do with this? There's liquid in. I shouldn't put any money in or anything.
Put the money in.
You want me to put the money in a full glass? You literally have liquid in this
Put
drink.
the money in. If you want the information, you'll pay for it.
Stop this.
How much money do you want?
Demigra, who's just been like hearing them go back and forth. Just give him a couple coins. Let's go.
I put
It can literally be copper. It's not
2 copper pieces into his cup.
Here. He slides the cup over and he quick downs the liquid. You see him pinch the 2 coins in his mouth. He spits them out and starts rubbing them. Okay, well, what do you want to know for 2 coppers worth?
I knew you could taste it.
How could you tell?
So I was kind of wrong.
It tastes like pennies,
Apparently he can tell.
Alright, here. I have more.
and I just kind of like Kobe three gold coins into the cup while it's still in his hand.
Since nobody's watching Lucius, can you be on a table dancing?
That is 12.
You got 1.
I missed 2.
And I grabbed them from wherever they landed and I dropped them into his cup.
Okay. It's like, alright, what do you want to know?
I heard you fought the beast.
That story's gonna cost a little more.
How much more?
2 gold?
Give me 2 more gold.
Okay, sure. Alright, fine. Guess 3 wasn't enough for you. Cheesecake.
Oh wait, you put gold
Yeah.
that time. Oh, I thought you were doing copper.
No, I put 3
Okay,
3
I'll
gold.
take back that statement.
Okay.
Do I see them talking to this guy?
Yeah.
Can I join them?
Sure.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Who are you talking to?
Smells.
It smells? Is that what you just
Oh,
said?
that's Gale. He may have peed himself.
No, I just...
Can I make an investigation check to see if Gale actually peed himself?
Okay.
Can I make a pee check to see if I didn't pee?
Constitution saving throw.
That's a 19.
That's a 17.
Okay, he didn't pee himself. He just smells bad.
Geris, baby.
hygiene.
What's going on with this guy? Why's he got stuff on his eyes?
This is Blind Bill. He's blind.
Is that really your name? Or do you go by Joseph or something? It just sounds cooler to be Blind Bill.
Name's Bill, but I'm also blind.
Right. I think we're gonna start going by Blue Geris. Blue Gale.
No.
What are you guys talking about with him?
Well, we were asking about the fight with the beast.
Alright. That's a big sucker. You know anything about that, Blind Bill?
Fought it once. And you can see his brow furl as he starts recalling this memory. It was about 30 years ago. I came through this town, heading towards West Run, looking for my big break. I was going to apprentice blacksmith in the city.
Yo, we're the Virgin Club. We're in the comment.
Where's the comment say?
He goes, when's the last time any of you guys got laid? Any of you guys. This must be the Virgin Club.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that one really had me laughing.
So, I was going to apprentice a blacksmith in the city. All the way through, I came through this godforsaken town. I started talking to the locals, and well, after I asked why they were so solemn and I got some answers, I decided to stick around. I didn't think it could possibly be true, but first night here, lo and behold, I heard the sounds of a young woman screaming for her life. So by the time I went to investigate, couldn't find anything. I waited around for the next 3 months. I waited until they went to try this again. I encountered the beast. Went out, torch and sword in hand. Thing stood probably about 9 foot tall, scary as all hell. Looked like something that came straight out of the abyss. Creature covered in brambles, sticks, deer skull for a head. I went to strike at it. My sword hit nothing but a flock of crows. Crows came by, and you can see long scars across his face that look like they could be claw marks mixed in between some burn marks across his face. As I was swinging my torch and sword trying to get rid of all these crows, I turn around and looking through blood, I see this creature bring its large clawed maw up to strike me. Brought up my hands to block. Torch got jammed in my face. That encounter was the last thing I ever saw.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. I'm sorry I kind of made fun of you.
Not everything.
Gale, that was kind of rude. But
It was really rude. You know what? No worries. And he pulls out 5 gold
Slides his
pieces.
cup towards your face.
Looks like you need some of that.
now, we heard a few days ago a man came through
Tap into
in a similar situation to you and decided to stay to confront the beast. Do you know anything about him?
I heard a gruff voice. A stranger. It smelled bad. It smelled like he's been on the road for a long time.
Did his voice kind of sound like this?
I activate my voice modulation, and I try to do Atris's voice.
performance check.
Let's see if I even remember how to do Adris's voice. Okay, that's a 16 plus. And that's an 18.
It's
sounded like this, right?
It's been so long.
Hey, do Adris's voice in my
It's just...
Okay, did it work?
Yes, it was very close.
Did it kind of sound like this? Name's Idris. Idris of Joran.
So good!
As Gale's like,
Whoa! Here you go. That gave me Geris bumps.
Geris bumps, baby.
Dare I ask?
It's like goosebumps, but they don't go away. And you should probably go to the doctor about it.
They just keep expanding.
That's a problem.
Whoa.
yeah.
So you're saying it's like goosebumps, but they don't go away and they keep punching your guard in the face?
Yeah.
Hey, you stay out of this.
Why, as a
George.
matter of fact, yes. Randall, is that true?
Yes,
yes, it is.
Hey, Randall, you know what? It's a good time for you to go get a drink or something. Hey, I see some like semi-decent women over there. Don't smile at me.
Sees me dancing on the table.
I put 2 gold in Randall's hand.
Thank you. And he walks off to the bar.
Randall, let me buy you a drink. That's what you guys hear from Lucius.
You know what? This is a pretty good time for my good old friend George to come over here. I mean, he is the brains of the group. I mean, I'm the brains, but he's the second in command brains. Hey, George, why don't you come over here and talk to this guy?
Hey Geris, why don't you go sober up? Hi, name's George.
Bill. Yes. that
Would you
was-
like some ice for that burn, Gale?
I think I got it myself. As I cast Ray of Frost on myself.
Does that sober him up?
Yeah, the little bit of drunken slur left in your voice leaves as your tongue freezes and starts to thaw out.
Nice. Everything's peachy keen.
I'm Mr. Cold Miser. Anyway, have you seen him? Like, no, obviously not. But,
I'm blind.
yeah, kind of guessed that. Here, just
Do
take
you
5
know-
gold. Just take it. I'm not gonna go into that, but...
Do you know where he went?
Know where he went?
Yes.
I heard the man talk kind of rough towards some of the local folk.
That is his way.
Yeah. About the whole sacrifice thing. Definitely with him. Not much I can do. I heard him storm out. I heard his feet go northward. That's all I heard of him left.
Did we come from the north?
You came from the south.
The south.
And no, it's not apple juice, Gordon. It's Coke. A cola.
Oh.
Ain.
Got sassy.
Cocaine.
Cocaine cola.
Cocaine.
Cocaine.
That night,
Cocaine cola.
that night sounded similar to his footsteps. Hurried this time. With a drive behind him. Heard the creature roar. I heard a sword being drawn. And I heard the woman screaming. But this time it was cut short. Heard hooves running off northward again. That was the last night.
And this was last night.
This was last night.
Splendid. Demigra, let's go look for tracks.
George, let's go do some like big brain things.
Geris, may I remind you how fond you are of reading?
Yeah, I hate reading. I mean, dang it.
I turn to Blind Bill and I say, "Thank you for your time," and I give him 2 more gold.
No,
Because I am a nice
Before they all leave, Lucius comes over there. He's like, "Whoa! Who's this ugly guy here? Whoa!"
That's Gale.
Alright.
Oh, no, hold on.
I'm hitting him with my quarterstaff.
Hitting who?
Lucius.
I was gonna say, you're in the blind guy.
Do I have to roll to?
Oh no. Hey, you're at advantage
Tongue click
because
says
he
it
is
all.
intoxicated.
I am intoxicated. Wow.
12.
What's your AC?
Oh, come on.
Not
AC,
slow.
armor class, 16.
Okay. You take your staff and you hit him. You make good contact, but it's right against the chainmail. So you feel like an aggressive shove. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh.
8.
8? Okay. So after feeling that shove, you can feel your chainmail shift, and you fall down on the ground.
Now fall on the ground.
Alright. Geris, both of you sit down, please. At any table at all.
Fine.
Sit down. Stop it.
Now, Lucius is not going to listen to that. Lucius is going to get up, and he's going to attempt to punch Gale right in the face. No, he's going to attempt to shove Gale out of the way and keep talking about the ugly guy that he was originally talking about.
As Demigra and Ego are running out, Demigra just looks back at Randall and just goes, "I think it's sleepy time," and then just keeps going.
I can't do anything about him, and he's the one I'm worried about.
I'm
You know.
going to step between Geris and Lucius. Looking at Lucius, and I'm going to say, Lucius,
Delicious.
you're drunk. You need to sit down, calm down, and most importantly, shut up.
Whoa. You don't tell me when I'm drunk, alright? I say when I'm drunk.
Okay.
I'm the one that's not.
Whoa, hold on.
Can I speak up my
I say when I'm drunk. You don't tell me when I'm drunk, okay? Do you really want a problem with me? Huh?
Yes.
Jorge?
5 different types of acid, and I wouldn't flinch.
Ooh, acid. Oh,
Can I
you don't
grab
have
the
these
door?
hands.
I just grabbed Lichen from behind. I was saying, Lichen,
Step out of the doorway.
get the pot. Calm down.
But what is this thing on me? What?
Demigra
I'm
and
like shorter than him. Little tiny. Let's get some pie.
Wait. Pie?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Demigra and I are just slowly like walking out of the tavern, watching them just whispering "World Star" to each other.
World Star.
Garrus is just sitting on the floor, right where he was at
This
the
just
whole
reminds me
time,
of something
watching.
like that.
Go, baby, get up.
Alright.
And can Lucius throw up on Gale?
What? What is this? For the pie.
You just control your projectile
Oh,
vomit.
like pie.
Get to it.
So you can't do that on command.
That's like a power. Yeah.
Time to it.
Bar. Time to bar.
Okay, I'm gonna be like pie.
Yeah.
You don't know what the pie's at.
Find a woman.
Alright.
Find a woman,
Find a pie. You said that every week.
Yeah, find the woman. Yeah, find the pie. That's not simple.
Alright.
Really?
Alright, George.
Okay, thank you, Bear Grylls.
Alright, George LaForge. You've just been saved by pie. Okay? You're so lucky that I love pie. Okay? You would have, yeah. Where's the pie at again?
I pointed to the counter.
I am entirely aware of that, and I'm actually very good with ingredients. I can make you a pie.
Lucius is still gonna. Lucius is actually at the counter by the
Can I
time.
whisper it in his ear? You wouldn't have enough.
You just got owned.
Well, George, you don't have the love. You don't have love. See, he said love.
George, I love you.
He's in love.
He's in love.
He's in love.
So outside.
Actually, it was just I love someone very much, but you know what? That's fine.
All right. He's got yes, yeah. Oh wait, hey, Demigra, Ego, take me with you.
We're already out the door.
As I like run outside towards them.
We're looking for tracks.
And I'm having Bus in the front, not like this.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Okay, you're not gonna answer me. You're just gonna keep looking around on the ground. What are you guys looking at?
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey, Ego, what are you looking at? Ego, hey. Hey.
That's an 18.
Hey, Ego, what are you looking for?
Some peace and quiet.
As you
13 and 14.
as you both look for tracks, you can see a lot of different tracks. This is the main road, so it's the road going through the Bramblewood and out, but it's also the main road where all the tradesmen of this area go back and forth from there to their house. And there's a lot of footprints, but you Ego, do pick up on some very deep hoof prints, like a horse that bolted off.
I see some very deep hoof prints, like a horse that bolted off. That might be where we're looking.
I don't know why I said where, like I'm from Scotland.
Where
are we looking?
What are we looking?
Donkey! This is my swamp.
What boss get for?
He got 14.
14? Okay. So Bost, also through sniffing, starts to find this trail of hoof prints.
Okay.
It's been more than a day. I know what I have to do.
I pull out my feather token. And I speak to it. And I say,
Send to Aedris.
and yeah.
Okay. So as you whip out the feather token, you can hear from the north end of town.
And I look to the north end of town. What do I see?
Perception check.
What did you say?
I would also like to look.
16.
17.
Nothing?
Multiply that by 2.
So, you two, you see a black horse charging down this thicket. Atop the horse, you can see a rider, and it's hard to make out details, but you see a bearded face, very light blonde hair. You can see longer hair tied up in the back, wearing what seems to be a very dark set of clothing, and you see the hilt of the sword sticking out from behind her back.
I immediately start running towards it, iRobot and all, just sprinting at this horse and like kind of waving.
I since I really didn't, I just make a comment. I really miss Gaily Whaley.
Ego, as you get closer to this rider, the horse stops. And as the horse stops, like right up next to you, sat atop this black steed, you see Aedris.
Aedris, oh my god, we've been looking for you for so long. Hello, how are you?
That's like Staples right there.
Hi. Well, I'd be better if it weren't for this sidetrack, but I'm glad to see you now.
Well, on the topic of this sidetrack, I really think that we can kill this beast together now that you are here. I was wondering if you could come help us.
Well, that was the plan. Well, I was going to do it by myself, but I'll admit, I'd be grateful for the help.
Many thanks. I got some more weapons, so I will be even more effective.
And I show him my new rapiers and my poison dagger.
While Idris is in mid sentence, I want to have Boss just come out of nowhere and just pounce on this dude. And I rolled a 13.
Okay, so
He's not trying to like hurt him or anything. He's just really excited to see this dude.
Like Nala pouncing on Simba
Exactly.
during Can You Feel the Love Tonight?
That music literally starts to play.
I will make a note. Adris is still atop his steed.
Oh yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
It'll hurt a little bit.
He's gonna clean this dude.
Yeah. Saddle turns upside down just like
I would really much appreciate the help.
bonk. Yeah.
As Adris says about appreciating the help, Ego, you see this Black Panther just jump out from behind Adris and knock him off the horse.
And there's Bast.
Yeah.
You will roll damage.
Oh yeah.
1d6 for bludgeoning.
That is 5.
Okay. So, Adris. Yeah, what a welcome reunion.
And as I just walk over and just like, that's what you get from leaving the party. And then just walks over to the side, kind of.
That's his way of saying we missed you.
While I'm in the distance, I just kind of shout, "Hey! What are you guys doing over there? Do you need me? I'll come over there."
Demigra just looks at him. That's what he's doing.
Okay,
Just to leave him over there.
I'll just stand here.
After some back and forth, you begin to see Black Horse being led off to the stables, which is just a little ways away. And right as he's about 20 feet from the stable, make a perception check for me. Or investigation.
15.
Okay. That's Adris.
Adris? Adris? We're talking about A to the Driss? Adris, my man! Oh my god, come here! As Geris runs straight
I
to
don't
him.
know what this is.
Gale has evolved.
Adris, you would not believe. I mean, after the first time that I kicked you out of the party by accident, and along with Randall, yeah, I was feeling so terrible about the whole thing. But then all of a sudden, you just showed up in this really deadbeat town with all these sad people. You know, this is probably the greatest day of my life. That's the time when I killed my parents. But that's besides the point. The point is that you're here, and now you can help us defeat the big giant monster.
Is it down like crowded?
Stop.
Sorry, I missed you, buddy.
Yeah. And he goes and ties up his horse.
Are you guys out of outside of the tavern?
Yep.
Yeah, we're to the north of the town next to the stable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I walk outside? Like, burst through the doors, walk outside because I'm drunk.
Okay.
Whoa! What's the party going on out here?
Oh, hey,
Who's
Lucius. You have not
I'm
met
going to
Adris.
Run out after him.
In pursuit.
Right as he runs out, he hears me say, "Oh, hey, Lucius. You have not met Adris. Adris, this is Lucius. We don't know much about him, but he swings a sword pretty good."
Lucius is gonna walk up to Adris. How tall is Adris?
Adris stands just under 6 foot.
Just under. So I walk up to him and I like size him up. I'm like, "Nice to meet you, Adris. Asterisk.
Yes, his name is Asterisk.
Asterisk. Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Hey, wanna fight?
I don't think you do.
Really? Cause you have a really punchable face.
You say to a very, very scarred face.
He doesn't look
There are
very...
burn marks, claw marks.
Wait,
This face came pre-punched.
yeah. I don't want to hear it, pretty boy. Look at you, you're flawless. All you got is like one little baby scar. I stink. Because I've been on the road for forever.
Yeah, you know what you do? You do sing.
Yeah,
Sing.
yeah.
George, you do see Adris too.
Welcome back. If you like, we could give Lucius another scar.
Oh, hey, don't do that. Don't do that, Gorg. Why don't you bake me that pie you were talking about? You know?
When we were...
Well, get me the ingredients.
I don't have time for ingredients. Why don't you get the ingredients yourself?
What if I have more important things to do?
Yeah, you right.
You're right. My fault, bro.
He's gonna stand away from Adris, and he's just gonna.
Okay.
Lucius, you are very drunk. Please settle down.
Whoa, hold up. I tell myself when I'm. What was I talking about?
You were talking about how drunk you were.
No, he was talking about how he was leaving and looking for pie.
Lucius.
Yes, Gorg.
You should tell yourself you're drunk now.
I'm drunk.
Hey.
That was easy.
He did it.
Wait a minute. Wait. What just happened?
This is progression.
You said you were leaving to look for pie with our good friend Butch.
Butch. Where's the pie?
Oh, Butch.
Right there. I'm still inside, aren't I?
It just looks.
I'm like,
Why don't you go look for Butch? Go look for pie. And then you can talk to our good friend Adris later.
Alright, he starts walking in like the opposite direction of the tavern where Butch is at. He just starts walking to the streets.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
What? I'm looking for pie.
Books is that way.
Oh, thanks. And then he walks towards the tavern.
Well, seems like you've made some interesting friends.
Interesting is an understatement.
We met another
Yes,
one.
it's an interesting gaggle of it. I mean, friends.
Hey,
buddy.
why'd you cough?
we had a gold button.
He choked on the word gaggle.
Oh.
Anyway. So, Adris. How are things?
Well, other than we're stuck in the middle of a pretty messed up city, you know, sacrificing women and all of that.
Yeah, that just seems to be the problem.
Yeah. Things
So, you know
are
anything about this thing?
not much. I know that it's large. It seems to have some control over nature. It's an old creature. And it loves to feast on human flesh.
It's a good thing I'm not human.
It's a good thing I am not flesh. And I high-five Gale.
Really, it's great for both of you. However, I'd rather not let this go on any longer.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
Judging from the fact that I took the girl to the next town, they're going to be having another sacrifice tonight to appease this spirit.
Shall we lie in wait and ambush the spirit?
Nice. A good ambush. I could always sling some spells at it.
We could. It is about, at this point in the day, it's about noon.
Or we could try to find its lair. We've seen it before. Well, Bast has.
I say we either do that, or we go talk to our halfling friend. I have a couple of questions for him.
Yes, you remember the halfling. What was his name?
Well, Legoo.
Legwin.
Oh.
Leggy.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Something doesn't sit right about him.
Something didn't sit right when I was with him.
That's what I said.
I was asking some questions. I could sense his heartbeat getting a little faster.
I didn't even think to look for that.
Feels hard.
just to stick my hand directly onto his chest. Your heart is beating faster. Are you lying? Or are you happy to see me?
I don't really know anymore.
Actually, I just peed my pants. Your hand is really cold. Why are you made of metal? How are you alive?
Lucius, you've been here longer than us. Does this town have a library or anything of the sort that would help us maybe find some information on this thing?
The only thing is the old temple to Sarenrae. Taking notice of that place. Small library in there. I don't know if anything's useful. The elder might have some books too, but he's very protective of his stuff. Doesn't like people.
Yeah.
You killed me in there.
I have an idea that might be able to work. But I'm going to need a couple things. From the temple might help.
What do you need, my friend?
Well, Gale, can you make some holy water?
I can probably. Maybe. I never really try.
I
I doubt you can.
I can make some naturally gifted since birth water.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you put holes in water? Doesn't seem right to me.
Creates the first spray.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Here, see?
That's right.
Not sponsored, but a little.
Sprite cranberry.
Spot grinder. Oh yes. Alright, so I say we go to Leglin's house. First of all, we storm the place, make him talk, and then figure out what connection he has to this beast.
What season is it?
It's
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, out on the day.
it is just starting to turn autumn. The leaves haven't changed yet, but the temperature is getting cooler out.
I haven't even heard
Well, it's more at the time. It's gonna be nighttime by the time you get back.
Yeah.
Yes, Danny.
Would I by chance be able to find ingredients for alchemist's fire in this town?
I wonder.
Alchemist supplies.
Real quick, I want to say to George, oh hey George, remember those 19, well, it was 20, but now it's 19, dragon lilies I had? Could you still try to make that into poison? And I hand them back to him.
Okay.
By the way, Danny, I had dragon lilies that I wanted poison to be made out of.
So as far as the alchemist fire goes, just based off of the town itself, there's not going to be an alchemy store. The only person who might have the ingredients you would need would possibly be the elder. But even still, if you're looking for really refined ingredients, you just aren't going to find them here.
I mean, George,
Right.
I do have my alchemist supplies as I pull out, like, just a cascade of items.
And I have fire! And I pull out my fire spitter.
We can make alchemist fire with this stuff, right?
And I start to like get ready to torch it. Put my stuff in there.
We might be able to put together the stuff we got and figure this out.
Wait, so I'm not supposed to burn it?
And I'm not supposed to have my hands with it when he burns it?
No.
Okay.
No, none of those things are supposed to happen. It's supposed to be...
I thought you just had to light an alchemist on fire and that's all that happens.
Makes sense to me.
No!
Alchemist's fire.
It's gasoline.
Alchemist fire like that. I would
Thousands
set
of
myself on fire regularly.
I'll take an L for that.
This is highly disappointing.
I am also very disappointed.
Indeed. It's disappointing for all of us.
So what do we do?
Yeah, that's big brain time.
Okay. Well,
This whole time you guys have been waiting for Danny to come back so he can hold your hand so you can make actual decisions.
Because Danny, we needed it.
He goes just like stab, stab, burn.
Yeah. Geris is just like, I'm dumb.
Stab, stab, burn. My dad died.
okay.
Ego just holds everybody together emotionally, and he makes the decisions.
Yeah.
I have an idea on a potentially highly experimental, but a potentially effective mixture that might work on this thing. But I'm not 100% sure, so if we die tonight, it's entirely my fault.
I was going to blame you anyway.
Slowly pulls out dragon's breath. Would this work? As he shows you a very thin bottle of what appears to be soup.
That, my friend, is soup and is not necessary for the creation of this substance.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense, you know, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Okay.
Can you do the dragon lily poison and the alchemist fire at the same time?
I can work on them in the same sort of time span, yes. First thing, can I check the ingredients or the supplies that Geris and I have between us and see if I could craft a bottle of alchemist fire from it?
Okay. You just have the alchemy supplies, right? You don't have anything specific.
It's gonna be really.
I've got alchemist supplies, but I want to see what I got in my backpack. Just to see if I can use a bottle or something.
I have some preserved fat. If I remember correctly, I completely forgot to write it down, but I remember carving. Was it the griffin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. I have some of that, if that helps. I'm not sure.
I've got that old moonbeam that's rotted yet.
I do still have some supplies that I raided from the witch, the hag.
Oh yeah, I do have a couple of alcohols as well.
I have bloodthorn, eye of newt, and tongue of frog,
I've got dragon's
as well
breath.
as grease, paprika, and
Like a stew.
hang on, let me look some more.
I've got a pot to put all that stuff in.
So you got a stew right there.
As he pulls the pot off the strap of his side of his bag.
I have mint, king's root, basil, a lot of dragon lilies, and Guy Albuquerque. No,
What was he from again?
Guy Albuquerque was one of the shopkeepers.
That's what he was.
sorry, I wrote that down for some reason. Put it in the wrong slot.
I've got one of these crayfish. As he pulls
I
out
have
rotting
parsley,
crayfish.
honey, lavender, and I think I have a few drops of Gnoll's blood left.
I got fire from my hands.
And we have a lot of gemstones.
DM, does any of that constitute a potential to create alchemist's fire?
The fat, the grease, and if you have a stronger alcohol, like say whiskey, that could help. But you are missing some vital ingredients that could be very useful. Oh, the bloodthorn too. The bloodthorn could be used.
Okay.
Oh, and I have 3 pieces of rice.
Excellent. We have
And that's
everything-
what did it.
Alchemist fire is perfect now.
3 grains of rice, exactly.
The
Okay.
The last ingredient that you really need would be some, like a container of acid of some sort.
Ah. Interesting.
Would citric acid work?
No.
Would acid from my tears work?
Should vomit.
He's got a very high pH
Did
level.
you try acid?
I mean,
It's a cloud, right?
when I don't drink water a lot.
Lucius.
Where's Lucius? Right now, he's inside the tavern trying to look for pie.
Looking under tables.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do the stupid question, but with stomach acid first.
That's it.
Potentially. You don't know. It hasn't been done yet, but you could definitely try.
Oh
Just
boy.
vomit like me.
Can I?
Hey, Lucius!
I want to grab the. Immediately, I want to grab the pot that he had. Where is Lucius anywhere near? Like,
Lucius,
can I see him anywhere?
He's in the tavern.
Can Lucius
Okay.
bust
How
through-
far are we in the tavern?
bust?
No, you are talking outside of it.
Can
Okay,
Lucius-
real quick. I'm just gonna walk in. Just walk in and immediately find Lucius. And as I'm walking towards him, hey Lucius, look up.
What?
Immediately punch him in the gut.
Go ahead, make an
And then
attack.
that is. That's a 10.
Your fist makes contact with the chainmail, and that kind of hurt. Lucius, you feel fist make contact with your ribs as you look down at him.
Lucius is gonna look back out and be like, the hell? What's wrong with you?
Thought that would work.
Hey, no, he's gonna grab Demigra
Oh god.
by the shoulder.
Hold
hey,
on.
Why'd you hit me?
Hey, boss. And I call for boss to do the same thing.
Boss stands up on hind leg.
that cat?
Exactly. He just walks up. Out of nowhere, all you see, just from you're just looking at Demigra, and you see Lucius holding him, and out of nowhere you just see. Out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh, it's like cats and dogs. It's a movie.
On VHS!
Yeah.
Coming soon.
Oh my gosh. And hold on. That is 18 to hit.
Oh my.
Okay.
And if I am adding damage to it, that would be a 7.
Okay. So boss charges forward as you grab onto him.
And if I'm right in front of him to avoid getting hit by boss, I want to just like jump up, almost do like a backflip, almost over. See if I can try to do like a backflip over him.
I have like
In a sense.
my fist
Make
like
an
this.
acrobatics check.
Oh, I'm holding on to him.
That is not gonna be good. That's not good at all. Where's that dice jail? This one's going.
Oh, where's the bowl?
That's
Right behind you.
that's a
Fishbowl
straight,
dice jail.
that's a
Fishbowl
s-
dice jail.
straight up
We're gonna
one.
put it on this chair.
Okay.
So it's not loud.
You hear as I'm sure that was loud.
It's still loud, just not right next to the
You're gonna
microphone.
have to put like a carpet or something.
As you hear Boss charge forward, you attempt to jump up, but with Lucius's hand on your shoulder. You all got me saying luscious now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're saying Lucius.
His luscious hand on your
yeah.
shoulder.
Luscious look at me. He's got
With-
luscious locks.
Geris, baby.
With Lucius's hand on your shoulder, you jump up in the air and you get out of the way that Boss can slam his head into his stomach, but you come crashing down on the ground on top of Boss.
Fair enough.
You both take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And Lucius, make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage for me.
You're gonna have to add that to your palette of things. to say.
100%. Maki roll. Thank you. For this you have spared your Nico kneecaps.
It's 13.
Okay. So, you can feel your stomach bile begin to come up, and you can kind of feel it pool in your cheeks, and you hold yourself back. You can see a few drops of vomit hit the floor, like right in front of your face.
And while I'm on the floor, I'm like, oh god. and just put the pot right there, and just start to like, I just start to roll away as best as I can. Just
pencil roll?
yeah, just
So I throw up.
Okay. In the pot, or you just don't care?
I just don't care.
oh, okay.
I'm actually gonna try and aim for him because he's freaking.
Oh,
me.
okay. I was trying to help.
Can I roll for aim?
Can I get it?
Dexterity.
Roll for aim.
Is that dexterity?
Yeah.
With
Roll for spew attack.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that 9?
My goodness.
Why are you asking me?
I'm
Six.
athletics.
Okay, nice. So 6.
So plus 2.
Oh, okay. 8.
Okay.
That is 16.
It's all the patrons.
You go, and you can see like a nice slosh of it hit the pot, but the rest is just spewed across the floor, following you.
It's just like a laser.
Right on.
I'm just, oh god. This is the worst experience ever.
You feel much better, and though not completely sober, you are a lot clear-headed at this point. Your head hurts, and your stomach hurts, and your mouth tastes really gross.
I'm going to jump in, and as all of this is happening, and after it finishes, I'm going to say, Lucius, Demigra, get outside. I'm going to clean this up, but first, I'm going to need that pot.
It's all yours. Demigra and Boss just get up and immediately leave.
You're both walking on high legs.
Because we're trying to tiptoe away from it.
Lucius is gonna charge and try and chase after them.
Okay. Long strider, we out. We out.
You hear?
I'm going to pull down these, like, really thick protective gloves that I have in my backpack. Disgusting, this is disgusting. Ew.
Hey, George, what do you got there? Ah!
Take the pot and put whatever is there into a vial or two.
Do you want me to make it hot?
No, Geris, not yet.
You know that kind of stinks. So if you just give me 1 second.
Hold on. No.
You gotta hold it again.
And a bucket of water, please.
Yeah, that's right. I'll go get that once I don't have to breathe. As he walks away looking for a mop and bucket.
I'm still outside trying to formulate a plan with Idris.
And as me and Boss are running out, still running away from Lucius, just go, well, he's got the vomit. Yeah, gotta get away from a crazy drunk guy. See you guys in a bit. And we just
I'm gonna be
take off.
searching for a mop and bucket.
Okay.
Can
Can I be a
Lucius...
tavern?
No.
Can I be like talking to the blind guy, looking for pie?
Can...
So I just. I do,
No, okay.
I might take longer.
Okay. Can Lucius trip as he's chasing after him?
Oh, sure. So
Trip and just eat shit.
as you
Extending
as
the-
you guys are formulating a plan, Idris has a dagger out and he's kind of drawing the supposed battle area in the dirt. You see Demigra and Bost bolt out, and then you see Lucius run out and get his foot caught on the trim of the tavern door and just
He doesn't get back up. He just...
I point.
accepts it.
I point. Ha 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 ha. And then I get back to copying his notes with both hands on separate pieces of paper so I can give a note to everybody.
19. Deliver a mop and
Yep,
bucket.
this is
You
how it
find
would
a
be.
mop and bucket. The water in the bucket looks like it has been used to clean up vomit before, but it is water.
Hey, George, I found a mop and bucket. I can't guarantee that the water's clean, but I found one. Two.
Okay, give me a sec, I might have something to help with that.
As this all happening, he's just talking
Yeah.
to the blind guy about pie.
So I just like walk over to him and I'm like,
Hey, you're Bobby, right? Blind Bobby.
Yes.
Do you know where I can get some pie in this town?
doing it for me.
The pie store.
Never trying the pie place.
There's only soup.
He goes and jingles his cup.
Can I like quietly walk over, like get up and just like walk to his side and then talk in a different voice? And be like, "Hey, Bobby! Do you know where I can get some pie in the dough?"
Go ahead and make a deception check.
No way.
Oh, yes, my
I won.
This is mental abuse to both you and Blind Bill.
Then Don calling him Bobby.
Okay.
Just so you stop bothering me. Amelia, you head down the road. Nice little cottage. Fairy tale on the south end of town. She makes some of this pie. Please do not talk in my ear like
I
that.
pull out a dagger, I slam it into the table, and I just run out the door to the pie.
Why? Why do you do that?
He hears a dagger being abandoned and is immediately like, huh?
As Butch also runs out, just spin out sword, take down
There's a line of people. No, he steps down.
He steps over Lucius.
Yeah, like I dance over the mountain.
Step directly in the middle of his back, and Lucius is like, blah!
Alright, still standing here with this mop and bucket, George. You got anything for it, or am I just gonna have to hold this forever? My arms are getting tired.
No, I'm not gonna be able to move that water into it. So let's just try to clean this up.
Clean check!
What we would give if Arvil was here.
11.
Okay. You take the sopping wet mop and strike it across the floor a couple of times. And the water was dirty, so it wasn't gonna get perfect, but the big chunks are gone.
Nice. Looks pretty clean to me. If clean was dirty. Ha! That's the Geris way. Baby.
Anyway, so after I see Lucius fall, I'm just like, oh, well, that was short-lived. And I walk over to Ego and Adrius to see what they're up to.
Okay.
And then immediately, the second I get over, so we are going to Legwin's house, right? That is the plan, right?
I believe so. Adris, how do you feel about that plan?
Well, I'm not one for liars, so.
I agree.
You see Ego is drawing both Legwin's house and the Maypole area, like battlefield-wise. And I already have 3 copies done.
So I say,
Here.
pick up and oh, okay.
And I give him one of each. And I continue drawing them for other people.
Okay. So, around what time of day is it?
About 1 right now.
Okay.
How far
So-
are we from Legwin's house?
Legwin is approximately like 2 to 3 hour hike from here.
2 to 3 hours.
I say. I mean, the horse barbecue. But I could probably run. I say. I mean, I don't necessarily want to try to figure out. So do we try to get the whole group together and then go, or do just a couple of us go? I don't know how you guys feel about splitting up. Especially
Well,
at
he
this
is
distance.
very, very old, but young looking, so I do not really trust the appearance of him to give away his abilities. We should probably have the whole group in case things get messy.
But in the time, how much time will we have to get back when the beast comes?
What time is sunset right now? Like 8 o'clock?
With it turning
7-ish.
autumn, it's about 7
7? So if we leave now, we could get back in time.
potentially.
Does the beast come at sunset?
But we can't
Or
count
midnight?
on him. We also can't count on him not putting up a fight.
From what you've gathered, it's closer to midnight.
Closer to midnight? Okay. We should be able to get back right around sundown if we leave now. We just need to get everyone quickly.
Do you think we could get this group back together quickly?
As the camera
Idris, are you
pans,
willing to go right now?
camera pans, you see Geris messing around with a mob. You got Lucius on the ground, him running
down
away.
the
You got George like just flipping through some books and crap.
Shall we just go now?
I say we take whoever's fastest. We go right now.
We have 3 horses.
Did somebody say speed?
I am.
Gale is inside.
He just poked his head out the door.
No,
I
Gale, get back to your mop.
I say we leave some of us here. Leave your token with them.
Maybe we should leave the token with us just in case things go wrong.
But then what will we leave with them? Well, yeah, I can either leave Bust or MSG with the rest of them.
George
so they
can cast magics to communicate with us.
Alright, so if there's any issue, we rush back.
Indeed.
I don't know about you, but I noticed that he was capable of some half-decent spells while I was there.
What did he do?
He was able to move the earth.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
I don't know about you, but I think it would be a decent bet to have a couple of spellcasters on our side if someone's able to move earth and stop us.
Alright, fine. You grab Butch, I'll grab...
Leave Gale.
You grab Butch and Lucius, I'll grab Gale, George, and Randall.
Do I have to get Lucius? And I just look at him, just not moving on the floor.
Oh, he starts groaning just a little bit.
I'm sorry, it's just the way it has to be.
Alright, fine.
And we just run and grab everybody.
And I look around to see if I can... Well, for one, forget it. I just look in my bag, get my water skin, and some, some bread that I just have. And I go over to Lucius, and, I try to... Is he face down? He's face down. Isn't he?
Face down. He's like...
So I, flip him over, and then, take some of the water and just, pour it on his face. Just a little bit to see
While
if
this
there's
is
any
happening,
reaction.
I'm stepping over them to get into the door.
I just pour a little bit on him just to see if there's a reaction.
Does that wake me up?
Yeah.
No. I say we call truce for now.
I can't keep a straight. I can't keep a straight face.
Just all right, buddy. Hey. Look at me. Sun's getting real low.
The sun is setting. The sun is setting.
He's gonna sit up
Now, sorry I had to hit you earlier. We really needed it for a weird spell.
You hit me?
No.
You shouldn't have told him that.
No, I didn't. That was someone else. Here. Drink some of this water. Eat this
Okay.
bread. I'm gonna need you to sober up really quick, buddy. All
So
right?
you're telling me not to get drunk?
Yeah,
Okay.
don't do that. Don't do that for a little bit.
Wait, so you're telling me to take orders from you?
Not necessarily an order. Think of it just as a kind request from a friend. You see, he kind of struggles to say friend.
All right. He starts drinking, downs the water, and
I
downs.
just pat him on the back and start looking for Butch now.
What do I roll for yourself, Brett?
And then so I have, as I'm going, I have Boss just sniff out for him, just to make it a little bit faster.
The boss literally drop kicked me.
Yeah.
With his head. Headbutted you like Luigi.
I probably smell pretty bad, so it should be easy to find.
Yeah, honestly, and I got like a 19 anyway.
Oh, easy.
Boss runs up and finds.
Can I be knocking on the door of Amelia?
As we're running up. Just continue doing what you
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Hey, Butch, we kind of need you. We're moving out. We're going to that weird halfling's house. Yeah, I think we're gonna jump him or something. I don't know. So we just need you to come with us.
And then I look at the door sadly,
Yeah, we'll
knowing
get pie
that
later.
the pie lady will never open the door when I knock. So I take a piece of paper and I write a note to the pie lady and I just take a dagger, smack it on the door.
He writes, call me.
Call me, baby.
But you don't write a number or anything.
Yeah.
Call me, maybe.
Get
I
to
just
know
I look
7
really
days
proud of
later,
myself,
you
know?
up.
I caught up with you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your eyes only.
As I'm getting
You up, black handprint.
Problems now.
As I'm getting damaged by a giant.
Okay.
So I stab it in, and then I flex and look really proud, and I'm like, yeah. And then I follow them.
I'm
As I see him do it, I just go, wow, okay.
I'm seduced.
I'm
seducted.
Yeah,
I have been seducted.
I can write that note now.
Wait, Butch, how tall are you?
I think 5. Exactly.
Oh my god, he's so swing.
Did you actually forget that she has lungs? Maki roll, you're a legend. Thank you. I'm writing all of these down.
Alright, so me, Butch, and Boss come back to our little meeting place. We're literally out in the middle of the road. This is why we get bad looks. This is why.
And as you guys all gather your group together and head down southward towards Leglin's house, that is where we're going to take our break. Meet us back here in about 20 minutes, and we will see you then for the continuation of this story.
And we are back. So, those of you who picked up during our intermission, the party had arrived in New Shire. Some sketchy things were happening, sacrifices to an ancient spirit of the wood, so on and so forth. The group had actually run into an old party member of Adris, who had stopped by this town about 2 days ago and heard about this. So he went off to fight this creature, save the maiden who was being sacrificed, and is back this following night because he knew that they'd end up doing it again. The group is now headed off to confront Lichen for the lies that he had told. So, you guys make it to Liglin's house. At this point in time, it's about 3:30 in the afternoon. You can see the sun. It's not dusk yet, but it is starting to set.
Do we see him at all outside at all, or do we think he's inside?
Wait, I'm confused. We were splitting up, weren't we?
No, we went and grabbed everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we decided to
Did
bring
you
everybody.
tell us about the plan on our way up?
Yeah, we shared the plan.
Okay.
So we all had a 3-hour walk.
Yeah,
that
someone said something.
You could catch up.
Yeah. So as soon as we get to his door, I want to immediately. Yeah, I don't want to embarrass myself. I'm gonna get my thieves' tools and try to. Well, first I want to see if the door's locked. If it is, I want to try to lockpick it.
Okay. As you go take out your thieves' tools, you look at the door and realize that there's just a bit of braided rope there as a handle.
I don't think I can pick that. I'm sorry.
That's interesting. So it's not a door. It's not like a wooden door, is it?
So I see it, I kick it.
So it's like, okay, cool. So let me just kick this thing down. Okay, fine. That'll be.
This is a hut made in the woods.
It is a.
Well, if it comes tumbling down, it comes tumbling down. I say, why not? That'll be a 10.
Okay. Poof! As the door swings wide open, you can see the halfling. Do you have? Whoa!
Immediately, I start to walk over to him with Boss right behind him. From wherever he's sitting. Is he sitting?
Yeah.
Okay. I immediately grab him by the shirt and pin him up against the wall with Boss right there, growling. And
I'm going to stand behind as well.
Wow. Let's get a weapon.
My rapier ready,
Geris
and my poison dagger.
and Geris will stand behind Ego with his stick over everyone's shoulders like this.
And immediately, Demigra, you see his eyes; they start to go, turn a brighter red. And as he's holding him, there, you just hear, he just goes, "We have a few questions for you, and if you actually value your life, you're gonna answer all of them truthfully."
I grab my hat.
Okay, heavens. Yes.
Don't lie to me, because I know when you're lying. I mean, these guys know when you're lying.
Yes.
I can
let
feel
them
it
do
in the
rest
ground.
of the talking, perhaps, Geris.
Right.
All right. First of all, what is that beast in the woods, and what is your connection to it? Wow. Hold on. Sorry.
Also, did you once have gray hair?
We know you've been using the weird river of youth, or whatever you want to call it, to just make yourself younger again.
Can we make a group intimidation check?
Yeah, I flex really tough guy.
Is that all with it?
I'm going.
With all of yous, yes, it is at advantage.
Okay, that is 20 for intimidation.
19.
6.
Question: is Lucius still drunk?
19.
Nice.
You have a headache, but you are sober now.
19. Intimidation.
So you all walk in, and you can see like his pupils dilate, and he's like going into like fight or flight mode, like
you can see him kind of like shaking as you all walk in.
Can I use my Arcana to see if I sense magical, like, energy within around me?
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'd like to give a shout out to my little sister Jessie. Today is her birthday. She's turning 14. So if everybody in the chat could just toss up a happy birthday for Jessie, Jessie. Happy birthday, Jessie!
Happy birthday,
Jessie! Happy birthday, Jessie!
That is a 13 for Arcana.
Okay. You can sense a strong magical essence on Lichen.
Now don't do anything funny. He's got some magic on him. Some heavy magic.
And then immediately I pull
Where's magic?
As soon as I hear him say that, I kind of like drop him and then hold him with one arm as I pull my sword from the side and just hold it straight to his throat and just go, don't try anything funny, I will kill you in an instant.
You gotta do that. You pick it up upside down and just shake it like that.
Magic ball. Magic ball.
Oh, picture now!
Can this just walk in and just be like, whoa, what's going on? Why are we doing this to this man? Didn't he help us out?
We were interrogating him. Didn't you hear the plan on the way here?
You were there.
Yeah.
You were there when we busted the door down.
Oh, summer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, just for like, just like, erase
That's
that.
like a Pokemon.
Just like erase that from your memories. Okay. I didn't say that.
No, it's more like Sober. I need to do accounting.
And so I also asked him, also, why are you telling the town that they need to make sacrifices? Are you taking these people?
No, of course not. I'm not taking the people. And you can feel his body kind of not go limp, but he sighs. 500 years ago, I came here to live out the last of my days. And during that time, I went looking through the woods. I went to go and find just some food, and all of a sudden, this creature came out of the woods and struck me, and he makes a gesture back to the scar he showed you. I was old and feeble at the time. I crawled away, barely escaping with my life, I felt, but that one strike was all it did on me. It left me be. And I thought for sure it would be infected. I passed out. I know not for how many days. I was out in the woods. And then whenever it was that I came to again, I felt younger. Better. I thought nothing of it. I remembered the state I just escaped and I came back here. But I felt different.
How did you discover the river?
There is no river.
And what was that water that was spilled by
It was
Butch?
mineral water.
We made that big stink about saving that water for you, and you're telling us that it was all a lie.
That's why I didn't have to go.
I broke up with my friend for that.
Immediately Demigra just looks back at Geris just, what? We didn't break up. We're cool, dude.
Then how did you stay young again?
Oh. Yeah.
Like I said,
I let him go for a second. Yeah, we're cool.
after the creature struck me, I started to feel better. And my gray hairs started to turn red again. I started to go back to my prime. And for the past 300 years, I've not aged a day.
After being struck by the creature.
After being struck by the creature, he's never bothered me since that day. When I heard that these people were having problems, all I could remember was feeling that tension of the scar come back up when I went to investigate, and I felt hungry.
What do you mean hungry?
I don't know. It felt almost as though the creature was telling me that it needed substance, and it was going to get it one way or another. So, to reduce casualties, I suggested putting out a sacrifice.
Wait. And I turned to Ego. I was like, is he somehow connected to it?
Perhaps. I want to try to make a history check, see if I recall him moving at all the night before when the monster was supposedly taking the girl.
Okay.
I would also like to make an insight check to see if he's lying.
Okay.
That is 24.
Alarm off. 13 for insight.
Okay. During that time period, while you were in sentry mode, you do recall seeing Lichen kind of stir in his sleep. He didn't get up or anything, but he seemed like he wasn't getting a very restful night's sleep. And then he settled back down. What he's told you for this point in time, it seems like he's telling the truth. This time around.
So far, it seems like he's telling the truth. Nods in approval.
So, we want to go kill this beast because it is harming the town.
And you're coming with us.
Are you with us or against us?
Oh, he's giving you options. I'm not.
You want to go fight the creature?
Yes. We have to.
You haven't seen it like I have.
He's evil. Let's just get rid of him now and move on.
I mean, it sounds
Tell
pretty
us
good. And the
everything
sword
you
gets a
know.
little
Does
closer
it have
to
any
his mouth.
weaknesses?
And you can see him kind of looking back and forth, and you do take notice that his hut isn't lit by candles like most huts are. You can see the fireplace has small embers in it, but you can see that the area that's actually lit up, he has jars of what look like lightning bugs in there. He goes, for some reason, after I was struck, I didn't like to watch flames. What used to be warm and welcoming is now, it just brought anger.
So are the bugs like in jars?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk over to one, I'm gonna draw one, I'm gonna start shaking it, I'm gonna say, "What bugs is these?"
Just lightning bugs, lantern flies.
So we should use fire.
Put it back.
We want you to come with us.
We're not taking no for an answer.
And if you get in our way,
And as soon as he says that, the sword gets a little closer to his throat.
Intimidation.
You can say goodbye to literally all of your internal organs.
I don't think we should do that.
Can I have an advantage for intimidation?
Same?
I'll make your
Same?
innie body
That's
an
a 20.
outie body, and I'm also intimidating.
I rolled twice just in case.
I'm pretty sure every single one of those organs will have some.
22.
Also 22.
So, you all see him. I don't want any trouble, guys. Please. I just want to live peacefully.
Insight for lying.
Can I tie him up?
Also insight.
Unnatural 20.
How tall is this halfling?
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
He's half
It's about 3 foot tall.
Yeah. I can strap him to my back so he doesn't run off.
Like Yoda.
Yeah.
There we are. Insight, that's gonna be 9.
I had an unnatural 20.
So, Geris, while it seems like he genuinely wants to live peaceably, there is something that's off about him as he talks. He's being truthful in the sense that he doesn't want violence, but it's weird. It seems like he's conflicted between that. You can see that he genuinely doesn't want to fight. He is terrified to go to this creature, but there's something else.
I relay that to the party and add on. He might be hiding something. Something he's not telling us.
What's your connection to this creature?
My connection?
Do you feel anything else other than hungry when you get close to it?
Ew, you probably love it!
Did you have sexual relations with this creature?
I hate you.
That's a legitimate question.
No, I fear for my life around this creature.
How did you feel last night?
How did I feel last night?
Yes.
I had a bad dream.
What happened in your dream? Tell me every single
It
detail.
wasn't a dream.
And don't lie.
I was ready.
And Demigra, he kind of like pushes the sword close to his throat just to draw a little bit of blood.
For every lie you tell, you will say goodbye to one of your fingers.
Geris pokes his head with the stick.
Sokka style.
Yeah.
As you bop his head with the stick, you can see the little bit of blood trickle down from his neck. And he goes and he's like, I had the dream. I was in the middle of a field. I heard a scream. I went to the scream, and then all of a sudden I look down and I see that there is a small creature in my hands, and I had it in my hand, and then I had no control, and all of a sudden it was like a field mouse. I had no control over my body, and I just crushed the life out of it.
Ooh, that wasn't a dream.
Yeah.
As soon as he says that, immediately I look to Ego and just like hold him for a second. And I go straight
Then my
up
blades.
My stick pokes him again.
and I go straight up to Bost and use speak with animals on him. And then real quick ask, did you feel anything weird last night?
There was an awful lot of unrest in this one. And the stench of that creature, though not the same stench, but there is a remnant.
Did you have any weird dream or anything?
I had no strange dream, no. But I do know that in the middle of the night, he seemed to be unrestful. And that same presence that I felt in the wood, I felt a small portion in this room.
And immediately I relay that to the rest of the party, and then I go, I think because Boss was attacked by this thing, he's also linked to it as well.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
It doesn't.
Then we need to put a stop to it.
Ooh.
And you need to help us. If you want to sleep well ever again.
Can I use Arcana on Bost to see if I feel the same magical force around him that I did with Legwin?
'Legowski.
Nice. 24.
No.
Yeah. No?
No.
Yeah, he doesn't feel the same as Legume here. Legwin.
Bing.
Legwin,
We need to find out the
I have another
connection.
question for you.
Yes.
What is it about this creature that makes you so comfortable with building your peaceful life on the sacrificed lives of innocent people? And what makes you feel better?
He's crying. Just looking weird.
Just as it takes him a bit to respond to that, Demigra just looks up at him just like, what's the matter? Cat's got your tongue? And Boss just growls.
Ego. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have so much constitution. I have more constitution than our frickin' country.
Well, I only has one, so
Yeah, well, I got 4. That's 18.
Okay.
Very good.
you all be quiet for someone.
All of a sudden, Ego, you can feel his hand touch your, or you can't feel it, but all of a sudden, there's an immense heat, and you guys look around, and Ego just kind of like, you see him glow red as you take, what is it?
As soon as I feel the heat, I'm going to yell, spell hidden!
And immediately from where I'm at, I start to charge it.
I'm
How
doing
old
my
am I?
quarterstaff.
Okay.
Can I spice him?
Yeah, go ahead. Ego, you said 18?
18, yeah.
Okay, so you take half of 19, so...
9.
And I want to stab him in the shoulder with my dagger. And try to pin him to the wall.
He's not grappled anywhere, is he?
He is not grabbing.
Alright.
I attempt to do the same thing that he does, but to his other shoulder, hit him with the wall with my
This
sister.
man's getting beat down.
Yeah, he has spice going on. He's gonna
What
die.
is this?
17 to hit.
I'm not trying to kill him. I just want to do him.
Yeah, I am just trying to knock him out.
Unwise. As I stab him.
17 as well.
That's
All
my
that.
hit.
All of them hit, and as soon
That's
Just one shot.
19 for my hit.
7 damage.
I'm not trying to deal lethal damage.
6.
Just want him to listen.
And when I stab him as well, immediately I say, Mick, try something again, and it'll be your head.
That's 10 damage.
As you all sink your blades into him, you sink, and you make your comment, and you see him kind of like lean up against the wall. And you see, go ahead and make a perception check.
Does not matter. I spice the color of face.
Yeah.
So I would do
17.
because the spice wouldn't mean
This man's really gonna try and fight
12.
all of us.
21.
And
17.
That's gonna be
so Ego, you notice.
14.
So first off, the rest of you guys, the guy goes invisible, just straight up disappears.
Ah, he's gone.
However, you take notice that a fly buzzes by and goes to fly out the window.
As I reach for this fly, I'm going to snap and try to grab the fly with my other hand. And say, he turned into a fly! And snatch at it,
Can I
okay?
look to see if I can see it as well?
Because he's rude.
Dude.
Are his clothes still on the ground, or are his clothes more fluid?
They're like little dot clothes.
Okay.
Little
Come on.
So that's like 4.
Straight up not gonna
Is that a straight dexterity, or can that be a straight dexterity? It's 19.
So, as you reach out for this fly, you think you got him. You turn your hand, ready to squash it, you open up your hand, it's not there.
It's a full-size halfling in your hand.
Did I see it go out the door at all?
Perception check. At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, you're looking at your hand right now.
Should I do the others? You saying? See if I see it or no?
Disadvantage.
I'm used to doing disadvantage. I would also like to look.
You said the
Yeah.
lowest one.
Disadvantage.
Can I look where they're looking with double disadvantage?
Lowest one, right?
Oh yeah.
That's a 21.
4.
I got
He's gone.
I got 9.
He's invisible.
Yeah.
Start hitting things.
You see a little black speck out the window.
He went out the window, and I dive out the window after him to try to catch him again.
Okay.
Is the door open or closed?
Disadvantage.
Did he
Oh,
close the
it's
door?
open.
Oh, it's open. Yeah, kick it in and then the window open.
Wow. 2 times. Okay. That's a 9.
Okay. You dive out the window, and the halfling turned fly is nowhere to be seen. You didn't catch him. As you look at your metal hands,
Let's loot his house.
And as I'm pulling my sword out. So what the hell do we do now?
I flip a table.
Demolish his house and then wait for the monster at the town.
It would
Yeah.
probably be better if we searched the house instead
Well,
of
let's do both.
demolished it.
We can tear it apart from the inside. It's
did
all
you
good.
guys say you found its lair? Why wait for it to come to town?
Adris,
It might be more powerful in its lair.
Listen, guys, I think we should set up a trap for this thing at the
It's-
town.
I highly doubt he'll risk coming back. He just barely made it out this time.
You do well to have a position we can control. We're in its turf, we're on its terms.
So, is the thing going to be coming back to the town for a sacrifice again? It
That's
is.
what we think.
The elder
Risk
supposes it will come back tonight.
So, what
But
do
if
you guys...
he's in any way in league with that thing, would he really risk coming back to the town?
Or maybe
Knowing
they
that
will
we'll be
work
waiting.
together now.
you know, I think we shouldn't talk about this out here. I mean, considering he did just get away. For all we know, he could be watching us.
Well, obviously, he's probably a fly on the wall right now.
Pig Latin.
Am I electric?
Iwe
Fly.
Uchwe. Iwe Uchwe.
Isaac's been
Okay.
training for this moment.
Right.
Hakbe.
Oh, we're talking in
Ute.
primordial. All right.
Alright, close his mouth. Please
Does
be
anyone
quiet.
else speak Undercommon? And I start speaking in Undercommon.
Does anyone speak common?
I speak common.
Demigra just starts speaking Dwarvish.
I understand it in
randomly.
Dwarvish. We all speak our different languages.
Adris, you all have a wonderful conversation in Dwarvish.
And
Great.
And we
I start speaking in Undercommon, and it basically just sounds like Ebonics with a twist.
I speak to primordial and to myself because no one else is a Ganassi.
You know what? This is ridiculous. 100111000.
All right, anyway, let's
How
just-
is this helping?
All right.
We're
Hey,
doing like
Randall,
5
do you
minutes.
speak? No, I'm sorry.
This way he cannot
Focus.
understand us.
Guys, we
Listen,
gotta
either
do
way.
it. Garrus, do. Let's focus on the mission.
Okay.
I,
Alright, let's put it to a vote. Do we go to the lair now, or do we go back to town to somewhere we can control?
To the lair.
Oh, we should loot first.
I say we ransack the place and then we.
Yes,
go straight.
ransack and then vote.
Ransack, then
Yeah,
vote.
yeah,
Are we able
ransack
to-
without
are we-
breaking
Ransack,
anything.
burn the house down, and then vote.
Are we?
How do we burn the dirt, though?
I've got
I was
fire.
thinking we'd have Lucius punch the walls out and let the thing fall.
We
Lightning.
also don't necessarily have to wreck the house. We
We
can
can
just take what
destroy
we
it.
need and then go just kill this guy and then come back.
Maybe I
That's
could
an
do one of
idea.
those things where I blow up.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay,
Don't
hold on.
ever do
What
that.
if we send somebody or something, an animal, to the town to be on watch while we go to the lair,
What's that gonna do?
so that we know if it's at the town or not?
But by the time
I
it gets
mean,
back,
I'd much rather be at the town than go to this beastie's area.
But don't you want loot?
I have a loot.
I was just about to say he already has one.
You want treasure? There you go. That you bard people to understand.
What
that.
if the true treasure was the
Don't say
friendships
it.
we made
All
along
right.
the way?
See,
Oh.
it's people like you that make me feel like I have a heart.
okay, listen.
That's good.
Listen, whatever this thing is,
Any of you
it
guys.
has some kind of weird connection with Boston, and I don't know what that means. I
Ego
want
just
this thing
death glares
dead.
Lucius after what he just
Yeah.
freaking
Took
said.
that so. Oh my god.
I just want this thing dead. So, as soon as possible, I say we go into the forest, we find this thing. I know exactly where it is, unless it's moved by now. I know exactly where it is, so I say we just go to the forest and take this thing out as quickly as possible before it takes somebody else.
We're saying this
Alright.
all while we're looting. We're,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
basically
terribly-
having
like-
a structured debate while we're looting
I'm
the
like
house.
chewing some fruit that I found. You know, I really think that's a pretty bad idea. So let me make the plan, and then we can go from there.
Meanwhile, I stabbed a poster on the wall, and I'm looking at it on my knife hand.
I'm just looking under the bed.
I didn't find
You
any
see
gold
a couple
coins
of
in this
bad
room.
bugs run.
Look inside anything, see if there's anything like locked that I can just like, pick the lock and just go break in.
So,
So-
I think we should go after we're done looting. And then after that, we go back to town, wait for the monster, and then kill it.
It says right here.
What?
What does it say?
I don't even know
Hang
what
on,
this
it's
is.
upside down.
It's a big hand.
Oh, it just says Nirvana.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I think we
Cool.
should just go back to town because if it comes there, it doesn't
Alright,
really
after,
matter.
after looting the house, what kind of stuff do we find?
Did we find anything important?
Dried fruits.
Nice.
How much
Sugar dates!
How
Sugar
much-
dates and figs!
If you find, if you stuff it all in a sack, you probably have about 5 pounds of dried fruit.
Danny, we forgot to tell you we're not worrying about hunger, disease, and carry weight.
You didn't care about those things before.
Unless that was just a me thing.
Oh yeah, it's just you. You're the only one that has to worry about it because you don't have to breathe,
No, I meant the.
but you have to do everything
Oh,
else.
come on! That's prejudice. I mean, something.
Yeah, that's presiduous.
Yeah.
You find a few crude pots and pans.
Wow, this looks like a crude pot and pan.
Nice, but I don't need it. Is there anything else?
You're crude enough.
Is,
I high five Demigra.
Robot.
Ting!
can I
Take a
check
pic.
if the ground is like if there's any part on the
Geris,
on the ground if like anything's hollow,
Oh yeah.
like on the ground to see if like if the wood is hollow to see if there's something underneath it. Oh, 13.
Okay, as you go underneath the floorboards, there's an echo.
Alright, right then and there, I'm gonna smash it, like, with my... No, you know, I'm actually gonna take my sword, and I'm gonna flip it around so it's the handle side. I'm gonna, like, slam down on it.
Okay. As the floorboards break away, you see that there's a gap between the floorboards and the dirt.
Hey, what'd you find?
Wait,
As you
already
can
started
see-
smashing things?
There's a hole.
Oh yeah, there's a hole.
What's in the hole?
Why don't
I
you
think
go
there
down
might
there?
be a bump on a log in a hole there.
I will go look in the hole.
There's dirt.
There is only dirt in the hole.
Taste it.
Is
I
there
will
a
taste the
flea?
dirt. It tastes dirty.
Make a constitution.
Oh come
Oh,
on!
you got disease, Dennis.
You just got super tetanus from
Yeah.
the dirt, boy.
Yeah.
Nice, whatever disease those ski
Tell you
bars
what.
give on Skyrim.
It tastes nasty.
Yo, that tastes dirty. But other than that, there's nothing else down here.
You're an idiot.
Oh
but
wait,
I
I'll make an
appreciate the
investigation check.
I'm
for the
also
dirt.
gonna look down there in the dirt
I
area.
will check in the dirt area to see if there's
There's
anything of
just
value.
dirt!
No, you don't know that. See,
Yes,
you're,
I
no,
do!
you're the DM.
My
You're just
investigation
saying
just
that.
got to a 21. What kind of dirt do I find in his dirt shed?
I had a 15. What is in the dirt?
It is dirt.
Or
We
dirt.
find a couple of mealworms, and there are some centipedes. that
Who's he
come
gonna
up
eat?
from
Alright.
I
feel
just
like
got a
something was-
21 searching around the house. What do I find?
Searching around the house, you find a bunch of crude utensils for cooking. Like I said earlier, dried fruit. You find a small coin purse that has a couple of coppers and a few silvers.
He looks like the kind of guy that would have darts. I'm gonna look around the house for some darts.
You know what? I'm going to take all of his money.
He's freaking poor.
I am looking for darts. I did not find any darts.
Yeah, you did not find any
I'm going to
darts.
speak very loudly so that he hears me. Oh boy, I hope he doesn't know that I'm looking at all of his magazines.
Hey guys, I didn't
Like,
find any
lifting up
darts.
his mattress and like jostling around his room, seeing if he'll come back and we'll fly.
Can I
Keep
keep
an
a
eye
hat?
out for flies.
Can I look for like a hat?
You find the hat that you gave him earlier.
Better get it back.
Man, it would really suck if he was actually a really good guy and we just trashed his whole house.
Yeah, he's not a good guy.
Man,
Kill
it would
him
really
immediately.
suck if he told a village to sacrifice their young to this monster just so that he could stay young.
Oh, can I take that Nirvana poster?
Yes.
No, I wanted the post.
No.
Okay, guys. What time is it right now?
Time for you to
right
get a
now-
watch, a sundial. Ha!
You're freaking hilarious.
It's about 5 o'clock, and you can see the sun is beginning to set.
The sun is setting. All right. Are we going to the lair or are we going to the village?
I said we go to the village.
All in favor of the village, raise your hand.
I don't have night
We
vision.
need to protect
Well, I should
those
go
people.
I don't have night vision, yeah.
Yeah.
George, are you raising your hand? I cannot see you.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's 4. Is
Wait,
Randall
Randall,
raising
let's-
his
let's
hand?
set a booby
And is
trap.
Andrews raising his
Randall
hand?
is
Let's put-
raising his
let's-
hand
let's-
very high.
Let's get the
All
door.
in favor of
Let's
going
take
to
a
the lair
booby
right
trap,
now.
6 foot hole right in front of the door. So maybe it's a great
What
fall.
are you raising your hands for?
You see?
All right, so that's
What are you voting
5
for?
versus 3.
Wait, who's?
Looks like you guys aren't going to the
Wait, who
lair.
else? Me, you,
Aegis.
Aegis.
And Randall
But
voted
then
with us.
Randall, George, and everybody else voted to go back.
Wow.
I'm sure if Fly Guy was here, he'd probably vote on your side too.
You know, you're
All the more reason that we should go there if he's in cahoots with it.
exactly.
But the
We're letting.
Perhaps we can catch them cahooting.
From now on,
listen, Idris. I'm blue. Dabble dee dabble da. But I can't see in the dark, no matter how hard I try.
This thing hates fire. We can have
Oh, come
fire.
on. Nobody can. Yeah.
I understood. I understood.
Yeah.
I face
Yeah.
That was my reaction. But
Okay.
I say we're giving them more time to formulate a plan and strategy against us.
Alright, you don't need to convince me anymore. Sorry, guys. I'm leaving your side.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, that's 4 to 4.
Well, I'm gonna go get my pie. Okay.
He's
How about
become much more reasonable.
I just become more of a pushover.
Yeah, pretty
Listen,
much.
I feel like
Actually, that is true. All you have to do is blow on him a little too hard and he gets pushed over.
Yeah, you could.
Demigra just blows on him. He doesn't fall over. Just pushes him.
Will blow me down!
Blind Bill, what are you doing here?
Well,
So
okay,
now it's
that's
4 and
that's
4.
4 and 4. Hey, Lucius, you know you want to kick some
And
butt.
Last, what do you vote?
Ross immediately just
No, no,
kind
no,
of
no,
like
no.
leans over
I make a
on
puppet.
Demigra.
A sock puppet.
This is
Now
getting
you even have to-
ridiculous.
Okay, that's 5 to 4. Looks like we're going to
You know
the
what?
lair now.
My Ion Stone counts as one
Bast
thing.
is a person too.
listen, if we
Hey, Ion Stone, you want to
if we
vote?
go to the
It says yes.
Let's ask that troll. Ask that
Listen.
troll. With the
Bull
sending
tag.
Ball
Ask
time.
him. Ask him.
George, call Bull tag.
Go bull tag.
Asking him. Oh, dude. He's gonna be.
George, call him.
Realize is not a reliable.
Call bull tag.
Call him right
I'm not having
now.
any of this.
Doesn't know who Bolton
Someone's gonna text you up.
Somebody just tried to kill me
Yeah.
with my own sword.
We're going off the rails.
We really are.
Listen,
All right.
I think we
Listen,
should go
we-
to the town because we could set up a trap for him there, even if he doesn't.
That is true.
But
We could
also-
set up a trap.
With
we
fire.
could set up
But
a
what-
really
but
good
here's
trap.
the-
But he has
here's
more
my
time
reasoning.
to prepare for any trap that we could set up.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
He won't expect us coming to his lair.
And on top of that, we don't know exactly how strong he is. He's shown us that he has powers that we don't know about.
Well, what time is it? You said 8?
It's about
5. Okay.
We're wasting time.
What if we get to his lair and he's not there and he's already on his
Yeah,
way?
he leaves around. Yeah.
I'm sure we would be able to find a giant hulking monster in the middle of the woods.
Well, let's see. His route, and I pull up a map of the forest.
And I remember.
it's
It's
not
like
like
a 3D hologram.
It basically is. I have so many
Projector sound.
papers, and I just
He
like.
lays down and do a projection.
You pull the map out and light your eyes up on the wall.
George, can you help me with the screen, please?
He pulls down a from the wall.
I pull up the screen, set it up on the wall with my daggers, and then I just
Like
project it with my eyes.
Pulls out a red marker.
So we are here, and I like use my finger as a little laser pointer. Can my finger have a laser pointer, please, DM?
It's kind of like when you take a mirror to reflect light.
Okay, yeah. So I got a tiny little white speck from my finger, from my reflected finger, and I show we are here. Yes, and I have this big triangle.
That's pretty cool. I like how you're
We
highlighting.
are here.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
the village is here.
Right.
The creature is here.
I'm.
We would need to go this way to catch the creature.
That's pretty far.
The creature would only go straight
Okay.
up that way.
That doesn't seem possible.
So, by the Pythagorean theorem, it would be much faster for the whatever that is.
Yeah,
For the
right.
creature to go that way
Yeah.
than for us to go this way and then chase him up that way.
Okay.
If he's not there.
Right. So Pythagoras the Maba
By
theorem.
the back of the back of the video.
So it's essentially.
How far away is the lead from you now? Like hours away.
From this current location, probably looking at about an hour and a half southward, maybe 2 hours, versus the 3-hour trek you have back to the woods.
So
And
probably
also-
like 9:30.
And also, he did mention that whenever he got close to this thing, he started to feel something. If this thing is in any way tethered to Boss as it is to him, maybe we can track it that way. We have a sense when it's near.
And plus, I got fire magic like out of the wazoo, so like, I could probably kill this thing with my friends.
Can I pull out a sausage and eat it? Or sit in
Why are you eating a sausage? Catfish.
I say we go straight for this thing's lair and take it out where it is before it gets a chance to formulate some kind of plan against us.
I'm already convinced. You convinced them.
No. You're not convincing me.
I think that we should just stay at the village.
But yeah, it's already what 5 to 2 or whatever. So it's already decided.
had another.
Wait, who voted for going to lair?
What did Jorge vote for?
There's 4.
It's 4 and 4.
And who voted against it? 1, 2,
I voted against
3. Alan Randall.
Lucius.
Oh wait a minute. Yeah, so far.
Randall.
Randall's a snitch.
Randall. Buddy. Pal. Geris is old #1
I don't
brochacho.
like this at all, just for the record.
But Randall, think about the story it would be.
George, my buddy, my big brain
George,
homie.
can you convince them to come with us?
You would have literally all the clout in the
Yeah.
universe for this kind of story.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
kind of song. Putting your genius behind this magical quest would be incredible.
I see.
Unmatchable.
It could be the most
Persuasion.
song around the land.
Ooh, can I get advantage on that since he's helping?
You're trying to persuade the bar.
That is 18 for charisma. Oh wait, persuasion though. My
We're
persuasion.
doing 14.
Oh yeah, 18.
And 14.
It would make a very good tale.
Yes.
Please.
My
Boss.
gods, I'm going to regret this.
Boss just purrs and just kind of like nudges his leg. He just goes next to him.
Triple advantage! Quadruple advantage!
Well,
I take my shirt off and make him think I'm hot.
Oh god, no, that's gonna work against us.
Oh.
Well, you're just about to be
Unnecessary.
26.
can I take my shirt off? Can I counter I counter you.
Randall gets to do his best.
I think,
hair.
19.
I think George is trying to say something else.
Oh, sorry, George. What was that?
As I was trying say before Nico got into a flatterfest and Geris didn't shut up like I told him. Demigra has a point. If they can prepare something for us, we don't know what to take. We need to figure out what's going on. We need to find a way to surprise them, push it up.
How do we know we can surprise them or they can surprise us? You know? Like, how do we know they're capable of planning? 'Cause
We don't know.
Well, they're both over 400 years old. I am only 39.
I'm only
Listen,
20.
What if there's a chance that the guy's listening to us right now, and let's say we all go to the lair. He's gonna tell that thing to go straight for the village. Right when we go to the lair, he's not gonna be there. If we were to go to the village, he would just tell the thing to stay there. At the thing.
You're right.
Would he though?
So
Any
we
flies
split
and
up.
halflings listening to us right now are gay.
So
Why don't flies that
and let's be
breathe
honest.
or-
And let's be honest. If he's here listening to us, there's a decent chance we'd have to race him there. I mean, we got horses, and we kind of still have the numbers.
So-
And flies only have like a 3-hour lifespan, so...
What if,
Yeah, you
what
can't
if-
be a fly forever.
What if he can telepathically?
Really? No, they don't.
Either way,
They're
he'd still have to get to it in order for them to be able to team up. We have the numbers on however we look at this.
You're right.
I'm thinking.
The fact that the monster has only shown up to the village at night, maybe it doesn't like confrontation during the daytime.
So does
It
that
doesn't
mean...
like fire, so it probably doesn't like light.
we'll be there at sunset.
It didn't follow
Almost
Bob's
exactly at sunset.
out of the case.
So,
Yes.
so does that mean that you are on our side now, George?
Yes, I already said that.
It's been decided then.
Then let's go,
No,
now!
Hold on, wait.
What is there
I
left for?
feel that
lost.
we should stop talking, Gale. I feel that.
He has a very fair point. You did lose.
Rando,
What are your
Rando,
feelings,
Rando,
Lucius? Lucius, I value your feelings.
Listen,
What do you say?
Listen. We should have at least one person or just something at the village to let us know if anything goes down over there.
How about this?
We could get like a really awkward conversation in the way.
Because we're just leaving the
Just us.
village unguarded.
Let me
for
see the map.
How many hours? It's gonna be like what?
I pull up the
3
map.
hours?
How about this?
Well, we are here. It would take you about 3 hours to get there, and it would only take us 1 hour to get down here. You can do whatever you want in between, but I suggest we all go together
How
if
about
we
this?
need to defeat this monster.
And the best way for us to check to see if it's going towards the village is from here. Instead of going straight into the into the forest, we try to find the main road and take that back. The same route that we know that it would take to get to the town. Why don't we take that way straight to its lair? So if it tries to come for the village, we'll see it.
That might be
That'll
difficult because
work.
it takes a straight line right there.
Yeah, it's gonna be farther to go to where he goes up than it is to go to his lair. Wouldn't it?
That's true.
So they're going to be putting out a sacrifice tonight. Correct.
That is what they suggested.
All right.
I'll be the
How about
sacrifice.
this?
Make me a woman.
Hey, that
That won't take much, Gale.
That could be pretty good.
That's
though.
what I
That
mean.
actually,
As he
wait,
puts his boots up on the table.
That might work.
With black leather boots.
that might work. We can trick him into thinking Gale's the sacrifice, and Gale can just run away.
I'm
Gale can just like burn him right away.
Ha! Yeah, the other
Didn't
time
say
will
they
actually get a
grabbed
good
him.
burn in. Geris, maybe.
Wait,
Are we really
if
gonna
Gale
try-
just sits on the post, then the monster comes and Gale can just explode the monster like he did to that entire town square.
Right, but here's the
You
thing.
know when he
I
killed
can't
Randall?
control that.
Why?
Because I don't know how to explode.
Or how about
You were born with it. Why can't you control it?
It only happens when I'm
how
really
about
upset.
Gale just
Then
Let's
get
let's
really
go make fun
upset.
of him.
Why-
Maybe the monster's gonna come over and touch your neck weird, and then you're gonna blow up.
Don't touch my neck weird.
Well,
Like, boom!
What's the decision?
The
I
decision,
You know,
see.
it's
the
gonna be
decision
like
is
this.
that I can't blow up on command.
or maybe
I'm talking about what are we
Please
going
stop
to
being
do?
aggressive. I can't handle that.
I say we go straight to the lair.
I say, you shut up. We're going to the lair.
That's what I said.
Why are you fighting? You're on the same side.
Right. Forgot about
What
that.
is your deal?
I'm getting heated. Is it hot in here? It's hot in here.
Your opinions are the same. Let's just go.
Demigra, if we were to put someone in the village, how long would it take for them to get there with
Why
long
take it so
travel?
long to be inside?
Can we do long trader on a horse?
Yeah, I could do
I
long
can use
strider.
long strider on
Yeah, I can do it.
I got expedition.
on literally anything. So, with that being said,
Because I want something over there just to let us know.
Let's be boring. to be the
Okay,
person
how about
over there.
this?
Let's put Adrius or whatever.
how about this? We take
You do
possibly we take Lucius and we take
Why don't we just send them?
yeah,
No,
we
they're
send them
Adrius.
to on horses.
That'll be
to go
boring, man.
with-
Put Adrius there.
Are you joining our side?
Yes, now I am.
You're the only one.
Take Adrius.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you want to, I can use long strider on the horse, so you can get to the village as quickly as possible. Check out the place. If nothing's going on, you beeline it straight to the forest.
It'll take too long.
That's
Yeah, it'll take what 2 hours and then 4 hours.
By
to
the
get down.
time you hear anything back from us, we'll have already been killed or killed the beast.
So the problem is that you're doing something because you feel like you have to be a rebellious teenager when you really shouldn't have to, because you should just die with us and or live with us.
Why should I have to die with you?
I mean, you've been traveling.
I
with
mean,
us
what
long
else do
enough.
you
Yeah.
have?
I mean, like, yeah.
Not money.
I mean, we know that you're handsome, but other than that, like, all you do is just drink for a living. I mean, you looks like you're just asking to die. So,
You have pretty hair, but your clothes.
I don't think you guys are helping at all.
So the fact of the matter is that you're the only one who wants to stay behind for no stupid reason
I
whatsoever.
don't want to stay behind.
Yeah, you want to stay behind in the town.
I just want something.
It's okay.
After wasting about an hour of back and forth, you guys head out. They are walking in the direction towards the lair. Lucius, is your decision to go with them, or is it to go and walk back by yourself to the village?
I'll go back. I'll go with them.
Okay.
You guys make your way through the woods. Lucius, begrudgingly.
Stopping.
Oh, George, how is that poison coming along?
I have no time to sit down with Connor.
Pick him up.
blast.
Pick him up and make him do it.
If I carry you like a princess, will you be able to do it in my
Natural
arms?
20 for history check. Is your good for
No.
fine like that?
Blast.
You guys find your way.
Also, it should take half time.
So, you guys find your way to this clearing in the woods. And from what you remember, looking through Bost's eyes, this is the place. You can see where the vines have started to grow in this area as the sun goes from dusk and you begin to see the moon rise in this area as the transition from dusk to night begins to shift. You can feel a cold air creep into this area and a small mist creeps into the woods. As you look around this area,
Before we get too deep in there, I want to suggest to everyone get a torch
Yeah.
ready,
Yeah.
and we can surround it.
I take Geris's staff and I cast light on it.
okay.
Also, I'm gonna take just some cloth, and I wanna dip it into because I'm pretty sure I can. Anybody have a bottle? No one would happen to have a bottle of like alcohol, would they?
I have a flask of
I'm
oil.
taking the forefront
I'll take
of
it.
this
I
train
just
Give
dip.
Okay.
a
because
flask
I
of
have,
oil.
I have my staff
alcohol.
on my side,
Yeah.
so it's cool.
Right.
Pretty much. And I want to like
Lucius
just,
burps and the whole forest catches on fire.
I want to take the oil and just put it over some cloth and just rip it up into a bunch of tiny pieces and just start as we're walking tying it to arrows.
Okay.
So be ready.
I want to
front of the
coat
party.
my blades. I want to coat my blades with oil, and then get ready to light them on fire with my fire spitter.
Okay. So both of you guys, quick, make intelligence checks.
Can I also do that?
You want this at advantage?
Can I travel like a few feet off to the left?
Intelligence checks.
That is
Can I walk?
22.
Okay. You're able to take strips of cloth and wrap them around your blades, and drench it in oil so you think that they should stay on fire.
12.
That is a 10.
Okay. You make about walking and trying to do this very difficult. You make about 3 arrows that you can light on fire.
12. Do the same thing you just did.
Okay. once again, you wrap your sword with cloth and you drench it in oil. You think, in theory, it should stay lit for a while during said fight. As you guys get into this area, all of the woodland sounds that you had heard earlier, the ravens calling in the distance, you could hear deer walking by. This clearing is like all but dead silent. There's no cicadas, nothing, and this eerie fog begins to creep in. As you guys light up torches to scan the area, make perception checks for me.
Arcana.
Yeah, go ahead. Also,
Natural 20.
That is
13.
15.
He's not
That is
here.
22. Who's that?
Just fall.
Yo, George, did you just fall?
Down the staircase.
Okay. So you said you're taking the head of this mission.
So
What's the marching
I'm-
order?
I'm
I'm
should
ahead.
you?
I'm in the front.
Are you sure?
I have my
only
reason.
saying
My
because-
reason being is because I have the quarterstaff that's glowing with light.
Oh,
Okay, and I'm
That's
right
why
next.
it's gonna be a
Okay, so
forerunner.
I'll be right next to him
Maybe
because
Um,
I'm guiding the way.
The Nomster, D&D is
I'm gonna
fun.
Maybe like here.
It's a little complicated to get into at the beginning, but once you learn the rules, man, it's a blast.
I'm gonna be behind. Demigra wanted to be behind him, leading
Yeah.
the way,
I'm really close
and
to
then
you.
I want to be like kind of off of Demigra's, off of Boss' shoulder, and trying to like duck into shadows and stuff as much as I can with
Yeah, I'm gonna be like right
Flaming.
here.
flaming swords.
Watching the backside.
I just realized I don't have Adris figure out. I don't know if I have it. Give me half a second.
Can't stop looking at Lucius.
You can
He's
use
so
dabbing ego to be Idris if you want.
Sure. Put dabbing.
Well, why would you what's her name?
Where's dabbing ego at?
I don't know.
No, take that lady. That one. It's the firewall. You sure?
good. Yeah,
Yesha could be,
We could use Yesha.
or we could use the DM dragon.
Or you use a lead that voice.
Hey, where's one of your rocks?
Oh, you want to rock? I
Found him.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
Alright.
Put the rock away.
It's so sad.
Okay.
Idris,
So I can
friendly
continue that
road
one.
witcher.
Can I see my
I had a 7 for Arcana.
Okay. So in this
I had a
area.
22 for my perception.
Okay.
I have no natural 20.
Okay. So, Ego,
Yes.
you take notice that those piles off to your right-hand side, you notice this strange structure seated off to the side. Demigra, directly in front of you, you take notice to another one of these structures.
Strange bone trees, it looks like.
There is a heavily magical aura in this clearing as this fog rolls in, and the only light around you is the torchlight and the light coming from your staff. The moon barely making it through these thick, tall oak trees.
Guys, this has to be the place. It's heavy with magic.
I can actually feel it this time. Usually I cannot.
Be on your guard.
So,
So I want to
So-
start.
I'm
Where's that pillar?
gonna
What's
move
that?
right here.
okay.
Do we see the deer
By
head
myself.
anywhere?
Where was that?
I'm sorry.
Right there.
Without your guide? Absolutely not. I start to follow. I follow as closely behind him as possible.
I am also keeping it close.
Ego, there are a lot of bones scattered about this area. As you are trudging through, occasionally you run into a puddle of crimson and bone. And the smell of rotting, decomposing flesh is pungent in the air.
Everyone is starting to squint and almost hold their noses. What are we smelling?
I know this is a bad time, but
For the record.
I don't need to breathe.
As
Nor do I.
walking next to the boss, I just want to real quick bump into him and you speak with animals, and I just quickly ask him, "Are you feeling anything?"
There is a very, very evil presence in this place.
Anything that resembles the feeling that you had the other night?
From earlier? Yes, very much so. It's very familiar. This is... I do not feel like the creature is here right now. Or maybe it's strange.
Did I notice the totem thing?
At this point, yeah, you see this pile of rocks, bones, and sticks.
I would like to cast Scorching Ray on the totem.
Oh wow.
That's
Preemptive
fast.
strike.
You want to try to hit?
The one right ahead of me.
Can I move somewhere else?
There is another over there as
Yeah,
well.
can I run like over here? Like, for precaution.
Natural 20.
Okay. As you
Soul Scaroon.
And
as
Scorching Ray.
your rays go out and blast this thing apart, you see rocks tumble down into these puddles of blood, and you see sticks and bones just fly as the remainder just kind of burns there.
Whoa, what are you doing, Gail?
I don't know, it looked like something to be destroyed. Looks important.
I am stepping on your bridge, goat man. Dear guy.
Might as well let him know we're here.
I guess I knocked.
I immediately start to hide.
I am going to take the
Prepare for
dodge
strike.
action for whatever next encounter we have.
You said which one of you said 22?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I'm also going to follow it.
There's another one right there.
Do I see anything?
There are two more, just so you know.
Why don't we
One
destroy
over
them?
there, and I point to one of them, and another over here.
Want me to do the same thing?
Well, I'll just torch it. That's like... right there. Just like...
If you have an extra torch, throw it at the others. Don't get too
Don't get too close. It's too late.
No, you're on it.
Yeah.
Can I cast light on
Do I
Geris?
How does this place a torch?
I'm gonna. I have a torch in my backpack. I'm gonna move over this way, light it, and throw it at this
I
one.
don't like that entire area.
Give me 1 second there, guys.
We're together, but
Except him. You lay off.
So, as you take out your torch and approach this pile, all of a sudden you hear as standing directly between you and the pillar is this 9-foot tall skull with bones and sticks forming its body. You see a human rib cage and the skull of a deer perched up the top of its head.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
That's very good.
Can I try to intimidate it? Is that not good?
No.
Oh. Am I intimidated?
You better watch out.
I blast
As soon as I see it come up, can I try to sprint over there?
Okay.
Can I cast?
One over.
Can I cast light on all the trees that are near me?
So what happened when you threw the torch?
I didn't throw it. He approached first before I went to throw
Okay.
it.
So, as you walk into this area, all of a sudden rain starts to fall between the trees, and you can, as it was silent before, you can feel this pulse of energy surge throughout the area. I'm so unprepared. All right, boys, roll for initiative.
18.
19.
Oh wait, we had
18.
20.
Why have I never had this? 19, I'm sorry. I never. This entire time.
Hey, we got some high rolls.
Can I lay down?
George, what'd you get?
Yeah.
Okay. I hit the dirt. got a 13, dude. He's gotta go before me.
So
Okay, so George got
Yeah.
20. Okay. George is first.
I got a natural 20.
I got 19.
Same.
Lucius. You go. I just had your.
Even when I get a high number, I'm still gonna be last.
It's just gonna.
Well, what'd you get?
13.
What'd you get?
I got a 19 or 18.
Can I like cover myself up, like to try and defend
Okay.
in a precaution? Like I'll lay my back and I'll just go like this at him. And I'll try and kick him when he gets at me. I'll do that. Oh, look, if he tries to get me, I'll just kick him. You know, you have to grab me. Not to get into this.
As soon as it moves, oh, hold on, let me just lay down real quick.
Yeah, I'll have to roll my back and kick him. It's a jujitsu thing.
Not a bad idea.
I think I never know.
Oh come on! Even the monster goes before me
Me too.
and after me. Wait a minute.
Well, there was this thing he wasn't able to.
Why are you going potty now?
Because I was the second in the.
How long have you been wearing jorts, dude?
The whole time.
Really?
Wait a minute. You were not wearing jorts this whole time.
No, he was
Yeah,
not.
I was.
He just made those.
Yeah, you just made those into
He's got
jorts.
I am wearing jorts. They have been jorts since I bought them 2 days ago.
Brand new
You're
jorts.
sitting next to him. Was he wearing jorts?
Yeah, man.
Why did I not
He
notice
could
his
feel when I was
legs?
wearing jorts. His hand was on my knee.
Yeah, the entire time. What's your name?
It felt nice. It was good to have
Alright,
that support.
so
I have nice warm hands.
George,
Yeah.
you see this creature stand up, or just appear from the ground directly in front of Butch. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to use my action to create wildfire at
I'm at the creature food. That's what I thought. He doesn't care. He doesn't see me.
He doesn't see.
You ducked.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good thing I have the leather boots. Not burning.
Poor Butch.
Do I need to make a dex save also?
Yeah, it does advantage because you're laying down.
Come on. Okay. Okay, unnatural 20. Yeah.
Oh, why did that?
Only my toes are burning.
Rolling pretty high.
You said that you're not going to. Ready. So, real quick, the other pile of bones that Ego saw. Anything happened with those, or it's just been still sitting?
Nothing's happened with it, no.
Spooky boys.
Is it? Is that one?
Is that one?
What is that?
Is it a Wendigo?
I know it just looks like one.
No?
Well, I was there's a movie. Has this
There's a
movie that's
movie?
coming out?
Wendigo is a 5e creature, but I don't think this is not it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it, Chief.
It's got me scared. I don't like that.
Spooky dookie.
9 foot stand up. I don't like that. I don't know
got
how you
that,
laid
I
down
ain't
there.
got that.
Just look up and just, oh god.
Slenderman, but making Forsworn.
Oof. Okay, but
I just got that now.
Okay,
14? Okay.
15.
That's the protector of the
Oh.
forest.
Well, either still.
You're good?
The creature erupts into flames.
Okay.
I got a natural.
So the creature takes 12 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. You take half of
Then
that.
every time that it's hit, you have to make save again. Or take the damage again.
Right. So, by the way, when you did that, you see the creature reel back in pain as you see flames lick up it, and then all of a sudden it. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Disadvantage?
No.
Oh, 5.
Okay. Not you, George. Yeah. Things getting a bit dicey.
Things were getting a little wild at Caillou's house.
Okay, so what'd you get?
Me?
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
The
okay.
demon monster is
Yeah, I
Caillou.
didn't pass.
Yep.
Let's
So,
see.
You take 11 points of piercing damage as all of a sudden a flock of crows appears in that area and they start slashing and clawing at you. Yeah, you cover your eyes.
With my thick, beefy hands.
And you see the creature move away from the bonfire. That brings us to Lucius. It is your turn.
Okay, so how far am I away from this thing?
You can look.
How many? Like, if I were to run up
Each
there.
block is 5 feet.
You can
Oh,
run up.
okay.
That's like
to
6
it.
tiles.
So I'm at like 5, 10, 25. I'm at exactly 30, okay.
Yep, you can make it.
Can I, first before I do anything, is like the place, are any of the, like, since it's raining hard, are any of the torches like going out or will they go out?
The torches, you can hear hissing coming from them as the water evaporates when it hits it,
Uh-huh.
but it's not a heavy enough rain that it's going to put them out anytime soon.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I'm going to, first, can I ask, no, you know what? So is it still on fire, right?
No.
It's not on
No,
fire.
It's not on fire.
I think
Are mine?
Damn
Am I still on fire?
Yeah, as you light your blades, you can hear the hissing from them. It doesn't look like it's going to hold up as well as the torches, but your blades are on fire right now.
Can I ask Ego if he can put my blade on fire? No, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna run up to it, and I'm going just running up to it. Take my turn.
No,
Okay, so I'm gonna run up to it. And I'm gonna swing at it. I'm gonna aim for its legs so I can hit it on the ground, and then I'm going to swing at it again, using my action search.
Okay.
There we go. Come on. Is it 9 to hit?
Okay.
Okay, and then oh, I am.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, so 15 to hit. 6, right?
Yeah, so 6
12. I thought it was a 9. I'm sorry. So 12 to hit.
Okay. You take your sword, and your sword makes contact with the leg, but this is old, dry wood, and as your sword hits, it barely even bites in, and the creature seems unfazed.
Okay, so instead of going for another hit, can I? Can I? I have nothing to set my blade on fire. Can I run back? So
Run away!
would that take my turn to run back?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna run back, but this time I'm gonna run close to Ego. Because I know Ego has fire. Or no, Ego's right next to me. So I'm gonna be like, ah! Right there.
Okay. So you run over to Ego,
and strike your blade on top of his at yours.
Yep, I just kind of like whoosh both of my blades like against his to try to.
Your turn.
And then as soon as I do that, I'm going. What are you doing?
Can I yell to the party, guys? Do not try and hit this thing with your blade. Unless it's on fire, you're not gonna do any damage.
Then I'm going to take my blades that are currently on fire, and I'm just going to sprint at it. And he's within 5 feet of me, right here. So I'm gonna sprint at it. I'm gonna like dive and stab, and try to continue my. I want to try to continue my movement past him. If I'm behind him by the time I finish my movement, would that still invoke an opportunity attack? Possibly. Okay, I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna stab, and then I will stay there. He said fearfully.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Natural 20 and 16. Then one of those has my sneak attack because. Boom. 1, 2. Okay. $34 damage total from both strikes. That's not counting any fire damage. And as I finish that slash, as I finish that shank, I'm going to modulate my voice and
Okay, buddy.
ting.
By the way, sorry, but you didn't know the copyright, sir.
You really think You Are Already Dead in Japanese is copyrighted?
Please, YouTube, don't do that.
I did it. You got the courier speech, Skyrim, and you got the President of
It's all a cover.
Beep boop. We're not making money off of this. They can't get mad at us. Also, it isn't more than 35 seconds of audio, so. Also, it's technically a cover.
Yeah.
Sue us.
I just got a light shave from that one.
So, Ego. Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Oh, okay.
He goes, oh, okay, because he's about to do 100 million damage to you.
You take 79 damage.
So,
And he stole your wife.
My wife.
The robot one.
I had one?
She wasn't even there. If I had one of those.
Your firstborn is now sworn to his name.
Yeah.
What shot?
oh,
And your left arm no longer works.
sorry.
That's.
So somebody
This better not add a P. What's that called? TPK?
I thought you were about to say PTSD.
Yeah.
It might.
Okay,
Lucius
could say
probably
PTK. But
There's no way. There's no freaking way one monster's gonna kill. No, I shouldn't say that.
It just survived that attack from Ego.
Well, if worse comes to worse, we always got exploding blade, so.
How much did that
why
seem
do you
to
pretend
affect
like I
him?
can control that?
How much does that seem to affect
The flames are very bad. You see that he's like reeling back, but as you run around him, you can see one of the empty eye sockets kind of follow you as it turns its head and slams its arm down on top of you. And I gotta do that.
Okay.
2 + 2.
I'm still watching him, so I can do my uncanny dodge.
Okay.
I'm still worried about this pile of
So,
Don't worry about
Silence.
it. Yes.
As the one strike makes contact with you, you feel an immense amount of pain. 46 points of damage, to be exact.
And I take half that because of my uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky guy.
Oh my god.
As
I'm sorry, wait, how much?
The second claw
That's so funny.
swings and misses as you step out of the way.
I know. So can I.
Why is it not letting me?
Oh my gosh.
You get one shot, you're a fighter.
I know.
I can get one shot too.
Demigra, it's your turn.
I rolled bad. I rolled really bad.
How much would y'all hate me if me and Boss just bolted?
Okay,
You said to go here.
Okay,
I just said to go here.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Technically, we don't know the actual damage numbers. To us, we just saw his arm slam down.
I feel the arm slam down, and I see like tiny plates of my metal just start like, kind of like shatter off of my body.
A literal bolt
Never
just,
jumped.
just hits Demigra and he's like, oh, really?
Immediately after that hits me, I try to like stagger and keep my balance as I like dodge out of the second one. And I'm barely standing after that hit. I'm still okay, but I'm like very shaken by that. And I go, guys, very, very careful. Do not let him hit you because that will hurt very
That looked
badly.
like it really hurt.
I do not have flesh, but I wouldn't anymore if I did.
How many hit points do you have?
What?
How many hit points do you
I'm not going to share that with you. I think I have the most base hit points out of this entire group, even though I'm the rogue, but that's because I've got a lot of constitution from being warforged.
have? Okay.
But that hit dealt a lot of damage. About
Half
half of my hit points.
Hey,
oh,
I have to hit that.
Most tape won't fix that.
I feel we should.
I immediately break out my roll of flex tape and just start wrapping myself.
Reheal 10,000 HP.
Alright, so while alright, so
Just
back
focus
I'm
this
holding
way.
a so while I was walking, I take the torch that I have and okay. So this is gonna be tricky for no reason. I'm gonna take the torch that I have and throw it straight up in the air. And as soon as I throw it, I'm gonna take one of the arrows that I have and I'm gonna shoot the arrow through the flame, see if it'll catch on fire, and then send it straight towards the monster.
Okay, first off, performance check, followed by your attack.
Alright, so for that then, that will be a 12.
Okay.
And
For your attack.
Alright, that is a 24.
That hits.
24 to hit, and that'll be a 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, did it?
I like that vibe.
Should have
The torch lands in a puddle of blood and goes out.
Yeah. Kind of figured that. No, I think about it.
Okay. So, Geris, it's your turn.
Alright.
Better do something.
Don't let me die.
15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Creatures within range. I'm going to go for Scorching Ray on it. So that's 3 different 3s. 16 for the first one, 9 for the second.
His staff is like has light on it. Is the creature like 8 light? So is it?
And 18.
You
18 for the
lied.
third. 18, 16, and 9.
9 does not hit.
But the 18 and the 16 hits? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, it only
so.
took like a
So
little bit.
Skaroom! That's the one being just
Yeah.
whiffs and the 2 strike, dealing a total of 9 damage.
Okay, you see the bolts as it reels back in pain. Butch, your turn.
Okay, I stand up as my 9 ration. I walk over and I break that.
Okay.
Kick, unarmed strike. 17.
Hang on, I have to double check.
Is it AC for this?
AC of 20.
Yeah.
These rocks don't break. So as you kick, you can feel this as your foot makes contact. The thing doesn't budge.
Torch, please. Really? And I want to call this thing a loser. So
you drop a torch.
Yeah, Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I dropped my torch here and I ran over there and I called him a loser and I got a 20.
If he understood the languages of
Would
common,
it work?
it would have worked.
Can I yell in Dwarvish?
Sure.
Yeah. That's it then.
If he understood Dorvish, he would hear.
I wish we could tell what language.
I don't know. Primordial.
Hey.
No, they might.
I got it.
So, the creature goes and turns to the closest person to him.
Hey, here's baby.
Right. That's
By the way, he's a large creature, so he takes up 4 squares.
Oh.
As I am watching this happen, as I watch him turn toward Gale, I immediately say, "Now would be a great time to freaking explode."
I would love to freaking explode, but I can't just go.
I'll sit here.
As you
Remember
have
your parents.
that conversation, you see the creature kind of like stoop down at head level with you, and you hear as the sound like reverberates throughout the woods.
I turn my ears down so I can't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
I hold my breath so I don't breathe it. Dang it.
Oh, crud.
Did I
This is very not cash money.
Did I understand what it said?
Are there any flies around?
Oh, snap buckets. Did I understand what it said?
Randall, no! Oh, me, no!
no, it is
A language I can't understand.
a language you cannot understand.
Same for me, too.
So it's not abyssal?
It is not primordial.
Primordial, that's what you say. You speak.
Infernal or this one? How
Is
is
it
it?
that?
Primordial is a mixture of like 4 languages that
Wait,
I understand.
It's like a
Wait.
dumpster.
Primordial.
It's 4
It's like
languages.
a language of those who
It
don't have
is prime. It
Like
has
sounds, right?
remnants of primordial. It's very, very ancient of a language.
Yeah.
So you can kind of understand. It was essentially calling for like guards, kind of like loosely translated. It was basically calling guards.
Do these look like regular wolves or
They,
dire
they,
wolves?
they look like normal wolves to you.
Okay.
Okay.
After I hear him like roar like that, I say, I yell to Gale again. That kind of sounded like a little bit of what you speak. Call him Stinky.
I'll try.
Why did it sound like Ganassi?
Yeah.
Little did you know, Ganassi actually means stinky in primordial.
Yeah, you got fire stinky, water stinky, air stinky, and earth stinky. Long ago, the 4 stinkies lived together in the stinky.
The stinky one.
Only the stinkatar, master of all 4 elements.
Why do you think I'm always dirty?
Oh, jeez. This is concerning.
Yeah.
As you see him bend down to your level, release that sound, you also notice that you can see him start to have like these little green glowing particles float around him. And out of the corner of your eye, you catch that one also emitting a glow similar to that.
Which one?
The one right in front of
Can I use my Arcana to see if it's familiar magic? To me. At least.
15 plus. So the fire, no effect on that one? That Butch?
He dropped
It's
the
only been
torch.
like 4 seconds.
It's only been a few seconds. Okay. It's the energy coming off of it is somewhat of a restoration, healing sort of feeling kind of spell.
Great.
So I don't want to make anyone feel weird, but I think it might be healing.
Kind of got my hands full
We
here.
need to destroy those totems.
You hear Idris on it as he unsheaths his sword. You see him breathe deep as he runs over to that far one over there. Wolf has to attack him.
What if he runs this way?
No.
Where is the backflip?
Yo. No, the creature moved.
Yeah.
Wait, but the bonfire was right in front of
The
that.
bonfire
So wouldn't the
was
bonfire burn that totem?
In theory.
I left my torch in the
Did it?
Perception check.
I perceive that it did.
I look at fire.
That's a natural 20. Did I perceive that it did?
Hang on. I have to subtract hit points from Idris.
Oh, okay.
We got sliced. No.
He got bow wowed.
Yeah.
He might have even got EDO'd or EDA'd.
Can I use my bend luck on the wolf to subtract 3 from its attack roll?
Okay.
We have such an awesome squad. Like, all the
So, as you do that, you see the wolf all of a sudden hesitate as it goes to bite on Idris. However, strangely enough, you see Idris take his sword across his bicep, and he gives himself a cut. As all of a sudden, you see a speck of blood drip off his sword. It erupts into flame.
Oh god.
How could you have gone this long? This freaking long without telling us that Idris was a blood hunter?
Oh no. We didn't. Oh, you didn't.
You didn't?
I didn't know. No.
The hashtags have blood hunter in them.
Yeah, I specifically put blood hunter because of him.
Yeah, we.
Wait, where were the hashtag blood hunters?
What are this?
On
almost everything. Instagram
Yeah.
had the hashtag.
Because Idris is a blood hunter. I thought you knew when we were trying to prevent him from leaving.
I knew that he was a monster
Yeah,
hunter. I
kill
didn't
us.
know that he was a blood hunter.
So,
I was half asleep when he was leaving. To be completely honest, I was crashing.
Idris rushes past, and he is in front of the totem. He takes his longsword and slashes across, and you can see the fire make contact as it jumps off the blade. You can see aura kind of glow around it as the sticks fall over. As that also happens, you can begin to see a charred area of this one also taking place.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm loving the use of this battle.
Yeah.
Okay, George, it is your turn.
Still up.
I kicked it.
George? There is one directly across from you.
Yeah,
it is
that-
catching fire, but it is not yet knocked over.
It's about 45 feet.
Is the creature within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Yes.
I am going to use my action to cast Create Bonfire again.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, does that just make 2 bonfires, or does the first one go away?
No, the first one dissipates once the break stops.
Shoot.
But that's still
Well, they're on
fire.
fire, yeah.
It's like the biggest double edged that we ever had. It's really reliable for a tanker, but it's a concentration.
Right.
So it has to make a 15 dex save.
Okay, it fails.
Okay, in that case, we'll change. Oh no, 12 is. Why am I rolling 12? Again. Last time we were talking this time,
Okay. You see the thing reel back in pain once again as it finishes its.
Dang it.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Geris.
I'm scared for you, buddy. Just so you know.
Make a dexterity saving throw when I have this advantage because I'm wearing armor I'm not good at.
That
You could take the
That's
armor
not
off.
better.
Yeah,
No, it's from it.
That's
He
not.
will never take it off.
Of all the places?
That explains why you're so stinky.
Yes.
Seriously. Which transgression? Oh, gosh.
7.
7? Okay. Don't worry, buddy. So, I see you in that other? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I forgot there's wolves too.
Two wolves.
Okay, so you take 13 points of piercing damage as all of a sudden, right in front of you, this large creature just turns into a pile of crows. Oh, can Boss make one too?
Sure. Yeah, of course you can. You can do that. 12.
12?
Oh, that's good. Sorry. Okay.
So Boss also takes 13 points of piercing damage as crows appear in that same area.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
As he like covers up some of his wounds from bleeding.
So this wolf runs up to Randall. This one runs up to Demigra. This one runs over to Ego. And this one goes for Butch.
Can I like shoot him?
Are you okay, sir? No, I almost died. Okay. So. So, as you can, this, believe it or not, is actually really amazing for you guys. You see all these wolves coming up towards you, and you back up right as they go to bite. Oh wait, pack tactics.
Oh, it was almost good.
Does that?
Just right off the bat, I'm uncanny dodging, and if I can uncanny dodge for like everybody else too, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Pack tactic, yeah.
I would
Pack
like
tactic.
to-
Ego activates his
I would like to
really smart
bend
brain.
luck.
Yeah.
And
I activated my sausage that I ate earlier.
never mind. Subtract 1. That won't do anything.
It could.
Subtract 1 from their attack roll.
Okay. So.
Real quick. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can just go to the... Forget. You see, this one gets them again. This is Randall, right?
Yep. Dude, George is only sick. One of this just chilling there.
George is so safe.
Actually, no, right there.
So, Butch, what's your AC?
13.
13. Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing damage. Randall also takes 6 points of piercing damage. Demigra, your AC?
12.
12. Okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage. Ego?
17.
17. Minus
okay.
1. You are fine.
Look at me. I don't take no damage.
I love that the rogue is the tank here.
Unless the wolves just happen to have
Oh, wait, I didn't move this guy.
sniper fangs. Just
Yeah.
send their teeth over to me.
Also, what was that?
The wolves went and bit a bunch of people. You're
Yeah,
fine.
yours always fine.
Speaking of which, Lucius, there's a wolf gnawing on Butch.
Okay.
Well,
There's also a demon in the middle of the circle.
Okay, so
And your sword is still on fire. His sword is still on fire, right?
so this thing is still up.
But also a
but also your friend. Yeah.
So it's just a regular
I was
sword.
gonna throw that in there. Boss 2, kinda.
Well, you can run past.
Let's just probably
Let's just eat the wolf. We're gonna get smacked right in the face and of course he's damage.
Yes, that is medicated. You are now loser.
I really want this thing to be destroyed.
You put it again when you start destroying.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell. Okay, so I'm going to go up to the wolf that's attacking Butch. I'm I'm going to take my sword. I'm going to take my sword, one-handed, and I'm going to swing at it, and then I'm going to use my extra attack to swing at it again, and then I'm going to use my action surge to swing at it again.
Dead.
How many actions is that?
That's 3.
Three actions and like 5 attacks?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. So
I
that's
got 3 d20s.
alright, so that's 3. Wait, what's okay, so
That's not a d20. That's a d12.
You had it right the first time.
Yeah.
okay, so this is the hit for all 3. I don't want to freaking. Okay. Oh my god! This is hard.
Is that a one?
Yeah. Okay, so the first hit's gonna be
Can
16 to hit.
That hits.
Can I pay attention this whole time so I know that I just need to step back a little?
Yeah.
Can I step back a little?
The second one's gonna be 13 to hit.
Ooh.
Okay. Make a strength check to break the rules grass.
The second one's gonna be 13 to hit.
17.
Yep. Okay.
And then the third one is going to be 7 to hit.
I am more than that.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's a natural 1.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
If you get a 1, it's natural 1.
Oh,
So,
it's
it's a critical fail.
As you
Sound
swing,
Butch, make a dex
Dang it.
saving throw.
I tried to get.
I am going to give
Oh.
him bad luck.
Get a 5.
I'm gonna bad luck. Give him an extra bit.
Wait, I got my beef.
I gave him 4.
Okay, and I'm gonna take my beef and I'm gonna eat it. Hold on, that's like.
You're gonna take the beef when I gave you 4?
I could roll a d4 with my beef, with the bonus, which would only give me 13 at most. So if he gets higher than 13, then he rolls bad anyways. Okay, I got a 13. Wow, we got 13. Yeah.
okay. So roll your damage for the wolf.
Just don't hit me.
This is the one. Yeah, that's the D8. Okay, I'm gonna use both of these. And do I add my attack?
No. You add your proficiency.
Okay.
Or no, yeah, not your
Strength modifier.
modifier.
So the first swing is going to be. Let's see. That's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay.
No, wait, no, it's not. Hold on.
6 plus 5.
Oh, 6.
Wait,
Is that a 3?
are you is this one swing?
No, these are for both swings.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay,
yeah,
So,
that's
okay,
a
so the
9.
first hit's gonna be 10. 10. No.
9.
11. Because I have a plus 2 damage.
So,
11 damage.
alright, and then you hit it with another one, so you slice into the wolf, you see it drop to the ground, completely shredded.
My legs are gone.
Also, going real quick, roll 1 extra attack for me. What did you say you had a
13.
Real quickly, while he's rolling that, I forgot to do this when
Roll,
wolf.
roll bad. Don't you dare roll good.
But
Don't you dare.
with my
another
skirmish.
So,
What?
roll your damage.
You're rolling an extra attack for him.
Yeah, you
With my
do.
skirmisher ability, I can move up to half my speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn.
Get some cheating dice.
Since the
Whoa,
wolf
I
ended
think
right
I
there,
think
can
it's
I
gonna
use
fall
all
off
out
the
8 and
table.
9
Oh,
right when
shit,
she
what's
ends
that?
turn?
Yeah.
For next
Oh no, it
For
didn't
next
roll.
time, we just have this time.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Don't do math good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
9
7. It's 7 damage.
No,
Now
I got
he gets an
plus
extra 2. Come on.
You take 9 points of damage there, Butch.
Hey,
did I
but I
just die?
killed the
Or
wolf.
if I die, I'll do someone else. How about
Bro, I
that?
should just threw it out the
Welcome,
table.
Batch.
I just stepped back for you, man.
Kaylum, I should have just thrown it over there.
Batch the baker is ready to smash.
Maybe I get the cake. Hi.
You're up.
Alright.
I can say the milk is for the baker. The baker's
I'm going
going
to comfort Butch
The
and
baker's
say,
my love.
I'm going to comfort Butch and say, I'm so sorry, Butch, I didn't mean to.
My
I'm
legs
just gonna
gone.
scoot to right here. Like, I'm just gonna, like, kind of flank around the wolf, and then I'm gonna stab him with my rapier.
Dude.
Wolf gets an opportunity to attack.
I just moved around the side of him. I didn't need his range.
Oh.
Yeah. Then I'm going to goes 18. Then that's going to be
My dad is really tired. half the damage I take on it. Fire.
That's 21 damage, and then any extra fire damage because my blades are still on fire.
No, I mean you destroy it.
Okay. I'm just gonna scoot to the side and then just.
As the wolf falls.
And then right after that, I'm going to just run right over here, at the back of this giant shiny demon, and I'm going to raise my left arm with the blade pointed at his back, and just ignite my fire spitter with the burning hands, and just blast him with it at point blank.
Okay.
And I'm kind of aiming up so that it doesn't hit anybody down here.
Okay.
Okay.
You should have done that.
That's a 19 to hit, and then.
Is this thing still burning?
Yeah.
17 damage on that. All fire.
Why do you flex so hard?
I do not need to flex. I am made of metal.
Like this guy. I'm supposed to be DPS. This guy hit
52 damage.
You never do any damage.
Teammates.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be doing
I'm
that.
walking around like 62 HP, 90 damage. Dexterity saving throw?
Oh yeah.
I just
I have advantage on
Dexterity
this.
saving throw. Come on, man.
Both 7s, but I get a +7, so it's a 14.
Okay. So, you take 11 points of piercing damage as crows
Uncanny.
spawn up and hit you. George, it is going to teleport right in front of you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I wish teleporting invoked opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Kick him in the butt.
Yeah, I need flying with.
I need knife shoes for climbing purposes and big kicks.
That is an 18.
Okay, so you take half that damage, and you take 5 points of piercing damage. As crows. Yeah, that's 5 already halved. Okay. And with that, you want to make another dex saving throw, and you as well.
That one's much better. That's 24.
Okay.
4.
I saved so
See?
many
You
throws.
can't go anywhere.
Yeah, and I have this advantage.
Am I dying better than you?
Because I'm wearing armor like that. Take it off. Why
I'm not taking it off. For story purpose, as a character thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, neither one of you has above an 18.
So I'm gonna take this pile of
Above an
D6s.
18.
Yeah, good. Double hit. 27.
HP.
Well, I have 28, so.
No, I meant your AC.
Oh, yeah, I'm just at 17.
So, as oh,
You died.
hang on, George, Lucius, you also make dex saving throws.
I'm out of range.
Is it the vines?
As just pick up a D20.
How rough is he looking right now?
The one that has tons of
It
size.
looks like he's taking damage. He's no longer on
That
fire.
was rolling good.
+2.
Even though I blasted him?
Well, he was, and then he
teleported.
Yep.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's 2. Anyone? You roll a 2, you like me.
Okay. So, what did you get?
Unnatural 20.
Oh, okay. So you and Lucius take half of 12 points of piercing damage. You two are grappled.
Grappled?
As it plunges
Wait,
its
me?
yeah.
I rolled a 24 for my Dexy.
Oh.
I'm
You take half
grappled.
of it.
Oh,
You
okay.
I
take-
take 12 damage?
Yeah.
And then 3 because I'm watching him.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you watch these roots just jump out of the ground, all three of you get pierced by them. As Geris, you feel these roots pierce into your sides.
This is not a good feeling at all. This is not the Geris way.
Gale, no!
Gil is in pain.
And
I'm grappled but not incapacitated, right?
right.
Okay, I can still cast spells.
So, you see as the creature's hunched down with its hand in the ground, it begins to pull it out, and you can see that same green aura once again cover over it. As it begins to fade, this collapses.
Yes.
Hey.
I can finally.
I think it's healing again.
The last shrine fell.
This might be it then. Let's try to kill it while we have a chance.
It might have entered phase 3 though.
Ghost mode.
This is Dark Souls. Arian Dell.
When he gets those 3 health bars again.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, okay.
When
Meat is purple
When
now.
you finally drop that health bar and then it rises back. Yeah, and a cutscene starts.
Okay. Demigra.
When he takes his lightsaber and activates the second blade. Oh no, sister.
Demigra, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm still being bit by this dude
Darth
right here.
Vader shows
So
up.
I want to take one of my regular arrows and backhand it, stabs the thing so that it lets go. And then, with my extra attack, I want to jump back and use the same arrow, knock it, and shoot it.
Okay.
So do I roll for unarmed strike for that person? Or no? Well, no, technically not.
It's technically, roll a d4 for your damage for that one.
For damage for it?
What is he doing?
He's making an attack with his arrow. So it's just like a
Jedi attack.
It's essentially like a dagger.
Yeah. Alright, perfect. That is... That's 14. That doesn't count.
No, we
That
don't
hits.
Right?
He has dexterity or weapon proficiency?
Yeah, it's like using a dagger. So,
Yeah.
so you're proficient with daggers, then
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, you are.
yeah. Even still, it does hit.
Huh?
It hits.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. And then when I jump back, shoot it with the arrow. Let us see how it That is a 13 to hit.
Okay, both hit.
Perfect. And so damage, that'll be a 7.
Okay, plus that 4. Plus that d4.
Oh,
Really good. Yeah. I was gonna say that. It kind of got a little
Plus the
quick.
4 is...
No, was it a 32?
I was at 36.
11.
You stab your arrow into the wolf. You hear it as it lets go. You jump back as it goes to bite you again. Your arrow goes down into its throat and it falls over dead. Okay. Geris, your turn.
Alright,
Geris, baby.
Would you like to spend your action to get out of the roots?
I'm gonna cast gaseous form on myself to get out of the roots, and I'm gonna move towards Randall, and I'm gonna help him out with that wolf.
Okay.
So Goose la fille! As I turn into a gaseous form, and move over here, and I'm standing right here, and I'm looking at him.
don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill
Bend it
him.
out, man.
I'm just gonna cast Burning Handle. Alright.
He slips and burns at me.
Nice. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 to hit. 23 to hit. Oh. I'm gonna cast it as a 3rd level spell. Okay?
Extra spicy.
Yeah. You cast the spells, damage increases by 1d6. 3d6? Okay. So let's see, second level. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
As these flames erupt from your hand directly in front of Randall as he like backs up. Oh my goodness! You just see the wolf turn into a charred crisp as it drops to the ground.
Gotcha, buddy. No
They're
worries.
just regular wolves.
Yes.
They only have like 12
What?
hits.
Oh my god.
I
Freaking slaughtered it with 3 attacks. They didn't even have like 20 hit points.
I thought you were attacking the
No one
big
died.
guy at first.
no,
I thought that wolf had like 50 hit points or something.
I'm gonna run through these dudes over here. So that's an action over here. I'm gonna do a bonus attack on the wolf. Okay. 24.
Yes. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Hey, 10.
Now the
Hey!
Okay. As you take your hog splitter
Yeah.
and slam it into the wolf, you see it drop down to the ground. You can see that you cleave through its one arm and it's kind of laying there snarling at you.
Okay, I'm gonna do a. Can I do a bonus action and just kind of like point it at menacing and that?
Okay.
That's my action. Get caught, wolf.
You see Adris spin on his heel and start running towards the creature.
Hey, just for you, man. He's just leaving me with the wolf.
And the wolf eventually bleeds out.
Hey.
One point of damage.
I was scared there. That could have killed me.
Well, how the turntables, buddy.
Okay, Adris is going to go and attack the creature.
Turn the thing of the green.
As he takes his sword and buries it into the creature, you see it erupt in flame. As Adris pulls his sword out and goes to plunge it into the creature, it spins around and nails Adris.
Literally.
Yeah.
It's getting metal nailed.
Twice.
You guys thinking of another combo move?
So flashy. So hot.
So hot.
You see Adris get hit twice. As, and as the dust, the mud, and the blood settle to the ground, you see Adris his sword lying on the ground. As he picks himself back up, you see his eyes just glow red. As let's see. Okay. After the creature struck him twice, you can see as his eyes flash red, the Lichen just surrounded by the same red R that flashed from Adris's eyes. You see it reel back twice as if it took 2 blows.
Oh boy, that's a hellish rebuke.
Okay. Brings us to the creature. Okay. Brings us to Randall's turn. He's going to. Where is?
Nope.
Randall is going to run up to Geris, and he's.
Walk like 2 feet. He runs like the 2 feet to him.
Yeah, runs 2 feet to him.
Hey, man. Hey.
Too close there, buddy.
Yeah. Play the little.
Lay on hands.
Yeah.
More closely.
You little kiss. Whispers in your lay on.
That's how he feels you.
Yeah. With other mouth. Hands
Throw
up.
your pistols high in the air. Give him, kiss him again.
Okay. All of a sudden, Randall puts his hand on you, and you heal for 6 HP. You gain an extra 3 HP on top of that, so you heal a total of 9. You are immune from being frightened. And you have advantage on your next attack.
Woo. Thanks, Randall. Sometimes I'm happy you got my back.
Well, you were the closest one here, so...
I feel pretty strong. Whatever you did to me, I'm ready to kick some ass.
Let's hope it was the right choice.
Let's hope it's the monster's ass and not my friends.
And Randall quick turns and points his finger at the creature. I could have stand the smell of Geris, but this place reeks even worse than he does. You see the...
You both take vicious mind.
Take 100 points of damage.
He healed you and he makes fun of you.
Yeah. Wait, do I take damage from that? Because he did it.
Wow. I like this compliment.
He is pretty confident.
Yeah. As Randall takes the last bit of his movement to hide behind Geris.
What? Oh wait, how much cover is that considered?
Full cover.
Full cover.
Wait, how tall is he?
Randall's about 5'4".
He can squat.
Dang it! My quarter makes me full cover for him. My 5'4.25". Are you kidding me?
That's
I hate you.
George.
Smack dead, dude. It's hilarious.
George, it's your turn.
Where's this voice coming from? Must have full cover.
Is there any metal stuff inside you right now?
No.
Anything like stuck to the... Okay.
I am metal.
Yeah. You know I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Alright, let's be a one-trick pony, but I'm gonna have to create bonfire underneath the
Is he in range of bonfire? No, is George in range of his own bonfire? But that's like what, 5 feet between.
Yeah, so George.
And so is what's his name?
At the moment, if you create bonfire, both you and Adris are going to take damage as well.
It's only a 5-foot cube.
You're 5 foot in front of
Yeah,
me.
you're like the tile next to him. Because he takes it a 2x2.
Yeah, but it's only the cube that's casting.
Alright.
It's not a read.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, slightly out. Someone will be slightly out.
It's just like one, so it would only even cover like a
A 1x1 tile.
creature.
Okay.
Which one by one tile?
Alright.
He uses a sound.
You can create it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna one trick pony it. Because there's nothing else I can do here. Wait.
He's a gun, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I have guns.
I forgot holding a gun.
Well, my guns aren't gonna do anything if they get set on fire. I'm going to, can I use papers right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna reach over to him and cast Cure Wounds a second.
Okay.
So, you Get healed.
Alright. Idris gives you a nod as you heal him. Lucius, you're up.
I thought my blade still falling on fire, right?
No, actually. After you hit Butch and tried to console him, you kind of dropped your sword and let it in the blood, which put the sword out.
So can I? Can I take my sword? Okay, I'm gonna run up to it. It's about.
That'll be your movement.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take one movement, and then I'm going to use. Okay, and I'm going to use action surge to. I'm gonna swing at it with my sword again. I'm gonna use my extra attack to swing at it again with my regular blade. So the first one is going to hit.
Yep.
So the first one's going to be 15 to hit.
As you go to swing your sword, as it goes to reel back from Idris, it kind of hits your sword and deflects the blow as it starts to turn and realize you're there. Make your other attack.
The other attack is just 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you bring your sword down again, you hit it in the arm and it just kind of slides down the wood. You can see kind of like planing wood. You shave like a small bit of the wood off its arm.
Did nothing to it.
You are up.
Is my left blade still on fire?
Your left blade.
My right blade is not. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to.
The flame is dying out on your left. Just so you
Do you get double between two friends?
No, just single advantage. Single.
What are you doing?
I'm going to run up. I'm going to run up this way. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. My left blade is still on fire, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to rub it against my right blade to try to catch both of them on fire again. Will that work?
Try it.
Okay, I'm going to try to do that as I run over. And I'm going to kind of tag Demigra to try to light his blade again.
Okay. So you burned your bonus and
Oh, that would be bonus and regular action? Would that be...
to light and to attempt to light someone else's. That'll be your bonus.
Oh, so that would just be bonus to do both?
Bonus, yes.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay, then I'm just gonna light... no. I'm gonna run up this way, behind him. And I'm just going to do rapier, a double rapier into the back. And I'll have advantage on both since I'm literally flanking with 3 other people.
You've done the bonus and then the attack? So you can do both of these.
I could only do 1 attack if I use my bonus. But my bonus action is my second attack because of my dual wielding. That is 21 for both hits.
Yeah, both hit.
Get sneak attack on one of them. Get my kills once. 25 damage total. plus whatever fire from the left hand.
Okay. Okay.
And then after I stab, I just want to like kind of hold my blade out to the side so that he can try to light his blade as he comes by.
Okay. Hey, can you move the creature like directly in front of Demigra?
Oh yeah.
No, in front.
Isn't that Demigra right there?
Yeah, it is, but that's his back.
Oh,
No.
oh, he's facing
Okay,
this way.
we'll put him at his back.
Oh, that's
Oh,
better.
you could have got him twice with that.
That's so much
Because it
better.
froze.
Okay, so
Wait, that's sarcasm?
So much.
That's sarcasm.
Yeah.
So all four of us
So,
do the crow thing, right?
yeah, all four of you right there. So, George, you're included in this. Take 10 points of piercing damage as a flock of crows appear directly in front of you. Demigra and Boss, you also take 10 points of piercing damage as crows appear right in your area.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if I get crowed once, so now.
You said 10?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I'm a whole one.
Yeah.
It's a long one.
Okay, now for its turn.
Oh, so it's taking turns now too. Okay. Just let me know when I can make commands. You know, the boss specifically.
Okay, so I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
Thank the freaking gods! My disadvantage was an 18. 19.
What?
That's 10.
18, mate.
19.
Got 8. That's scary.
10 for me, 18 for boss.
Okay, so anyone who got above a 14, you take half damage, and you are not considered grappled. Those of you who are below, you take the full 12 points of piercing damage and are grappled.
Dead.
I can't see him this time, so that's
Yeah.
still
dead,
6
dead.
damage.
Or not dead, dead. Just
You're
dying.
unconscious.
Are you unconscious?
I have
Unconscious.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you're gonna
standing
have
up
to add
with
somebody
them.
else.
And unconscious. Oh my gosh, that's both Boss and Butch are down.
Boss has 1 HP for that last attack.
I should have had that meat, man. I shouldn't have used it.
Okay, Demigra.
Quick, somebody
You-
feed him meat!
Yeah. It doesn't
You
stop.
see, after it plunges its one hand into the ground, as you begin to turn to look at the creature. Wait, did you make the save or not?
Boss made the save.
Boss made. Oh,
Didn't matter. It didn't matter. Yeah, wait, I should roll for myself first.
okay. So, as you look at this creature, it plunged its one hand into the ground and takes its other hand. You feel the twigs and stuff that you were bounding break loose as you.
TPK. You did too. You're
20 points of slashing damage.
You're killing me, man. You're literally killing me. I have
As
2.
you get tossed just over Boss.
And you
You are prone.
2 points of fall damage.
No.
No, but you are prone right now. Oh, it's your turn.
I turn.
Like, what can I actually do?
You can get up.
Okay, so I want to use. I'm right next to the boss, right? Can I, as I'm getting up, use Long Strider on myself, pick up boss, and sprint? Is there a chance I could do that?
You're gonna have to make a pretty good strength check because boss is not a light creature.
Long Strider gives 10 more movement speed while in combat. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. He's using half of his movement speed to get up. Good luck, my friend.
So that'll give him still 25 movement speed.
Oh, what did I get?
Oh, good.
Oh, okay, so that's like a, what is that? That's a 21. 21. I got 21.
Okay, you manage to pick up boss, and though his back legs are dragging, you are pulling him as you get 25 feet away from where boss is.
So would that be like right about here?
Yeah.
You could go that way.
Well, I'm trying
You're
to get
up though, right?
I know, but if
You're
you
standing.
Yeah, you stood up.
You're up.
Well, I'm also trying to get as close to wherever Randall is as possible.
Yeah, but you just
Yeah.
warp thing on you, you're gonna take damage.
Whoa.
And he's more likely to warp in a group.
That's true.
Dude,
That's why I'm saying wait
What
for
if,
that, but I
though?
still died.
what if though? Oh lord.
What then?
Yeah, if he goes here, it's like everyone.
But what if he decides to target? Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Get him behind.
Hopefully the DM is gracious.
Can I get behind this rock and just try to take as best cover as I can
Sure.
with boss?
Yeah, if you and boss, you lay boss down and you crouch behind the rock, you probably have about half cover.
Okay, so yeah, and I'm holding. Alright,
Try.
I'm just holding.
He's like crying.
Sitting there, you see his eyes. They're going really, like pretty much the time when he went nuts and killed that one guy. You're seeing that, just so much worse.
Geris, your turn.
Lightning bolt. But I'm doing it as a heightened spell. So any creature that is within range of my spell has disadvantage on the save.
Are you gonna move first?
I'm going to move first.
Lucius just explodes.
Yes.
Hey, Gail, what are you doing?
Gale, do some poof!
1, 10, 15.
Spawn a pile of hair.
Alright.
Yeah.
I was like, that's definitely just gonna murder.
Still heightened spell, so they're gonna have
George,
disadvantage
Lucius,
on my
and
Literally
DC.
everyone.
Wow.
Natural 20.
That's
Okay.
that's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Thank God.
Hold on, now I gotta do a lot of numbers here because it's double damage, right? Or double dice, double damage. Okay.
Fair enough. Put that on the table.
Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 4 times 4 is 20, or 4 times 4 is 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, times 2, 50.
Okay.
50
How do you want to do this?
So,
So
stand up, right?
One liner.
okay, buddy.
So right at him.
I'll bet just a little bit. As soon as I see him start to glow, you just see Demigra, his red eyes. He just turns at him, and in a voice that you've only heard like one time, maybe. You just hear, "Give him hell."
Oh, come on. And I don't want to do that.
So was that one liner? Was that in Primordial?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
primordial
one
one liner.
So what?
Just a big bolt.
Hey, what the frick? You just.
Whoa, what did you just say?
As you say that, and you can see like this whole build up as he goes all like Naruto style, and you see this huge torrent of lightning just fly past. The hair on all of your arms, except for you.
I just start to like
your eyes begin to glow brighter.
get a little staticky.
Yeah. As everyone else's hair like stands up on end, you just see this bright flash of light through the forest. And as this beam goes, as it dies off, you see the deer skull drop to the ground in between two stumps that once were its legs, charred, smoking, and you can see the trees going throughout the woods in the direction of the bolt have lit
and are burnt as the creature.
That's the Geris way, baby.
So
As I
Sleep
watch
off
this
the
happen,
sparks.
I want to like just make sure, so I go over to it and I kick the skull.
Yeah, boy. That's my boy Ego.
Can I go over there?
Hits the antler and rolls back face first.
Okay, now I would like to loot the antler.
Okay.
Can I
It's
smash?
evil, man.
Can I smash the head
This is
with my
evil.
sword? Oh, like I switch my blade around, so I'm holding on to like the blade part of it, and I have the handle, I'm gonna swing down on it as like a hammer.
Wait, you're crushing the skull?
Yeah, I want to
I
crush
literally
it.
just said I looted it.
He goes to pick it up. Are you going to swing at it?
I'm
while
still gonna swing at it, so it's gonna be 5 to hit.
Oh, well.
He
16!
he goes
Pick it up.
as he goes to bring the pommel of his sword down on the skull. Keep going. Mine. Pull it out.
Yeah, not today.
Your hilt gets buried in the bloody mud.
How much weight is this skull?
Skull probably weighs about 3 pounds.
Okay.
Is there a portrait of this creature with ego?
The deer skull, and there are 2 stumps.
Actively defiling.
Yeah.
You don't want this thing coming back to life.
Got it. No performance from this guy.
And so immediately you just hear Demigra.
Randall! Now!
And Randall starts running. As he gets down and heals boss for.
Just lay there in the blood over there. I'm dead too, but no one cares.
I'm gonna go over to Butch and use my medicine skill to try to bring him back.
You can kill me.
Go over to the book and pass cure wounds at 7th level.
Okay. Do it after he does it.
13 medicine. Just to stabilize him to 1 HP.
You're dead.
Okay.
As I realize the fight is over, I bring my blades back in, and I just kind of like collapse, like just dong. And you see like my arm is just like kind of hanging a little bit off of my shoulder, and my one eye is like actually cracked.
I have a spell for that!
And I'm just like, and like there are some like loose bolts everywhere. There are like scratch marks all over my metal, and my purple shirt has a whole bunch of rips in it. But my hat is safe because I wasn't wearing it.
Hey, you guys. After I stabilize Butch, come here. I'll fix you up.
I do not think I can do that. My legs are very worn right now.
Alright, I'll come to you.
As I trudge along, dripping blood because I had spice in me.
Yep. I just got like oil dripping. There's like fire everywhere, and it's just slowly creeping toward me.
Time to mend him so much. I'm gonna mend Ego so freaking much.
I love that this is a cantrip.
Okay.
So how many times can I mend Ego? How much damage does he have?
3?
13, he said.
13. Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll like 60, please.
So we need to find that halfling now.
Well, hold up. In his vision, he said he saw a pillar. So, question for you, DM, is was the pillar you saw one of those effigy things, or was it an actual like stone pillar type of thing?
It was one of those.
Okay.
The pillars were made of stone,
Okay.
stick, and bones.
Okay.
What
Let's check.
if when he went to go shoot the laser bolt, it actually killed the fly? The halfling.
Just went around, he's like,
Yeah, those stupid people, they don't know that I can be a fly for up to 3 hours until I die.
Yeah. 3 hours later.
That's the Geris way.
A very, very epic fly swatter.
Yeah.
You know, I realized after the fact, I could have just cast Burning Hands where the fly was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and just like killed the fly, and he would have come back as Druid.
Yeah, he would.
Like he literally would have just like showed back up as that.
yo, the level of whooping that he would have gotten. Swords away, we just cursed on him.
That man would not be able to walk for at least a week.
See, Ego has this fun unarmed strike kind of thing where he has like his hands split a little bit and his dagger just kind of poke out, so he can just deal a little bit of piercing damage with each punch.
Can I use Arcana to see if there's still magic in here?
Okay.
Magic of love.
Natural one.
It's a magic of love.
I blow up.
Do I have to do this table? Is that what that means?
I swear, this kid.
Holy yo! He mended me first though, right?
Yeah, I did you.
How much?
Oh shoot, he's like a potion.
Okay, cool.
Oh, where's the potion?
Right in front of the boss.
You need the potion, please?
Oh, this fly is near us. He's probably gonna be dead by the time he's done.
How many times?
You did it 4 times.
Did you do that again?
Don't tell me
Did
you
you get a
did it.
69? What did you get?
Can I run away?
Is that it?
So, Geris,
Okay.
after putting his hands on Ego, all of a sudden you notice Geris tense up, and his eyes go into the back of his head, and immediately you see a surge of like blue energy running up through his arms, all the way up to his chest and up to his neck, where it reaches his eyes and his mouth.
Gale, what is wrong?
As he screams out loud, and just there's wind blowing objects all around the place. It's unbelievably
What's the range of
loud.
that?
As he starts to float up in the air, hands out, and he looks down with blue light coming out of his mouth and his eyes, and he just continues to rise as the wind just rips apart things around.
And now that I'm back together, I jump up into the air and grab onto his ankle to try to weigh him down.
As you reach up, Randall finishes with Bost and begins to see this and pushes through the wind. And you
He's
see
gonna have to
him-
make a dex save.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh, well, I got him at 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go,
As
Randall.
Randall goes and snaps his finger, what is your HP at currently?
22.
I got a 19 for my dex save, and then for my dex check is an 18 to jump up and grab him, just in case this doesn't work.
Okay.
Geris has now reached a level high enough in order to deal damage with the debris that he is blowing around. Dealing-
Right as you reach that point,
Yes, Randall's great.
And as I jump up in the air, I kind of catch him and land on my knee. I'm gonna make a strength check for
As
that, but
immediately everything stops.
that's a 19 for my catch.
okay, you catch Geris.
And as everything's silent, you see Demigra. What the hell?
Randall
I am
just
really glad he healed me first.
Randall sits in the mud. Oh.
How
As he
many
falls
potions
back.
did you take?
4. You heal me 4 times, right?
Yeah.
Adris looks at you guys. Well, that's new.
Oh yeah. So you know how Gale can't really control his magic?
Yeah.
Sometimes he literally explodes.
Oh, great.
It does a lot of damage, but sometimes it hurts us too. So we just need to hope that when he uses his magic, he doesn't mess up.
Yeah, he almost killed me twice. Twice, I tell you, twice.
I am actually the only one, and Butch, that have not... Oh, and
Almost
George.
Yeah, you almost
I got
got.
clipped together.
Oh, wait.
love-
George and I are the only ones that have not actually been killed by him before.
I love how in literally a second he goes from hero of the night to oh my god.
Good job,
It's all really- That's
From
the
an
Geris way.
Arcana check?
That's the Geris way, baby.
You're asleep.
Yeah, I mean,
in Ego's arms, Geris is snoring softly.
Constant snoring.
Yeah.
as you like, as you see like the blue power surge that was going through his veins start to dissipate, as like a blue mist leaves his fingers.
I'm holding him princess style, and I kind of reach my arm up like behind his back, and I just kind of like tickle the back of his hair, like there, and I carry him princess style away.
Okay, we need to do something about.
if I roll
Randall.
7.
It was some small amount. Over there. You got picked by once.
Yeah, Randall only got. Oh no, he also got those vines. So he took 18 points of damage. So Randall, for not being a fighter type, he looks kind of traumatized for being hit at all. But compared to everyone else, he is the least of your worries.
Oh yeah.
What about Demigra?
I'm looking okay-ish. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not looking okay.
I was gonna say,
I forgot that he didn't heal me. Yeah, Demigra's jacked up.
I'm gonna go over to Demigra and I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. I'm gonna go, you did good, bro. Deep breath quick. And after I say that, I'm gonna like surprise jab him with a healing for him. Got cure wounds at first level.
Squeeze your pinky and your forefinger together.
I'm like, good job, man. Deep breath quick.
Just as soon as you get stabbed. Ah, what the?
But he heals for covering to stop being able to do math. 11 points a day.
Ooh, I like that.
I like that. Thank you.
Oh man, I need a drink after that.
Would you like some of this? And I pick up an empty flask of oil from my fire spitter that is now just full of blood because it after I use it up, it just like falls off. And I pick it up and it's now full of blood.
This is blood.
You know he doesn't want to drink the blood flask.
Oh, my bad. I will keep this as a keepsake. And I cork it, then put it in my bag.
Idris sheathes his sword, and you see the flames like as he reaches onto his shoulder pouch and pulls out a vial of this thick brown liquid. He uncorks the cap, downs it, grimaces a little bit, slams the cap back down, and he's. You can see that some of the wounds that he took are starting to mend themselves.
Lucius is gonna walk over to Idris. He's gonna be like, "Hey, you know, punchable face guy, you're not too bad of a fighter."
Thank you. I should be half decent at this.
So, I got a question. What was that whole, blood fire thing that you did?
Don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I would very much like to see a Lucius Idris cage match.
That would be pretty
I
good.
would very much like to go back to town and get some food.
Well,
Did
know,
you
I'm
take
not-
the skull?
You gotta loot the room.
Did you put the skull in your bag?
That's what you came here for, right?
We came from the loot.
Yeah.
Also, we're looking for what's his name. So,
The fly.
that cave area is where exactly? It's like down that way. But where was the? Oh,
The loot room.
I guess there wasn't a cave. Never mind. I thought there was a cave, like a cave-ish kind of area.
Did you just...
I picked him up and his antler broke.
Oh man!
It didn't break off entirely. It just the top part. The top part came.
Ian, that's super glue. We're
Okay, Ian, I'm passing him to you gingerly. The antler is right next to him.
Oh, I thought that it was kind of like a cave where this thing was at.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Just a little
Just
clearing.
clearing in the
You know,
forest.
we should probably get out of here.
I want to see if there's anything of note, like any items that he might have taken from fallen warriors or something. Would that be investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Investigation is going to be 21.
Right by where some of the totems were, you can see on one of the bony hands, you can see a gold ring. You can see an axe, like just a small hand axe. Looking through the rest of it, you can see some remnants of some leather armor that has been torn completely apart. As you look by the stump where the creature was and the head dropped, you see this
not of wood. And it has almost like a excuse me, almost like a syrup, like substance oozing out of it.
I take the ring and I just put it in my bag. I look at the axe. Does the axe look like it's tarnished or anything?
It's pretty well rusted.
Not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna call it the wood heart. The wood heart. I wanna pick it up slowly.
Okay.
With my knife out, inspect it. What's it really look like?
It looks like a knot from a tree. It's not pulsating with magical energy or anything, if that's what you're looking for. It's just oozing almost like a maple syrup.
George, can you identify this? I kind of like hold it out to George.
Let me see, yeah. Can I identify? Should I roll?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a history check.
Good.
I know what it would be for you.
That's 20.
Okay. Looking at this, putting everything together, the totems, the abilities of this creature, you remember hearing stories on your journeys through old, undeveloped wooded areas about these evil spirits that would hunt down people who tarnished the sanctity of the forest. And they were called Lichens. You do know that a Lichen heart has some alchemic properties and could be used for making potent poisons against certain creatures. Though the knowledge of which creatures kind of leaves you at the moment.
Still something good to hang on to for later. Well, I'm gonna tell Ego what it is.
Okay.
Wow, should we keep it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to it and see if I can.
How do you spell it?
I don't know.
L-E-S-H-E.
Elias. Another thing, could I get as many people to help me as possible? Salvage all of this rusted and or torn scrap. I could be able to deconstruct a good bit of it and use it in my future endeavors.
Sure. Then I grab the rusted axe and torn leather and any other rusted stuff I can find.
Okay. And I'll say that you take the better part of 30 minutes to clean up the area before you head back off towards the town.
Oh, can I take a vial of the blood on the ground? Whatever that is.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take a vial of blood too for
Could be
all
useful.
purposes.
Okay.
I have a flask for unknown purposes.
As you guys fill your vials of blood and claim the fallen warrior's gear, that is where we will end tonight's session. Thank you all so much for watching. Tune back in next week for the continuation of the story of the Daxion Knights. Once again, thank you all for sticking with us. We really appreciate all the views. Like, share, and once again, our email is OneinTwentyGaming@gmail.com. If you have any
artwork you would like to send in of the characters, by all means, we would really appreciate it. And just have a good night, guys.
Thank
Bye.
Bye.